recording. Anyways, let me unmute my game. Anyway, get on that screen. Alrighty. But yeah, literally, what are you looking at that's so disgusting, Well? What are you looking at that makes you recoil away from your phone in disgust every time? I must know. Find the wonkiness I'm moving. There we go. Okay. A pic of Otto? Possibly. I hope he meets this guy. I hope that he meets this Mucha. Whatever the fuck he is. Otto in a dress. Alright. Yeah, but literally right outside here. Lost track of time. Did a run of World 5, not really expecting to beat it, and yeah, sure enough, Abundance Path kind of trivializes this world, or at least the final fight. It was actually harder getting to Kafka than it was beating her. But yeah, with her gimmick and with the Abundance Path, getting rid of her horse shit, very, very easy. It does not surprise me that I've seen people posting videos about, like, oh man, I beat Simulated World 5 with a level 20 Sampo or whatever, because yeah. Just, make the correct choices and you're good. Okay. Now that I've unmuted my game. Let me get iTunes up and mute my game again. Because I forgot what we're doing. We got standard polls. I actually had a couple more. I kind of forgot that I promised to wait and do them on screen. So I think I got one from Himiko's Ascension. And went ahead and used it. And I was like, oh shit, right. Save. Do it on camera. People like watching other people gamble. Alright. Oh god, it starts right up. Jesus. Give it a second, ma'am. Get in there. You power of Trash Boy. You know what? We want Bronya. Bronia's my #1 most wanted. We use her dad. I'll wait for the second verse at this point. Yeah, she ain't gonna come home to Sampo. Nobody wants to come home to Sampo. Still have it on your SoundCloud secret, as it should be. There we go. Big money, big money, big money! Did anyone claim Sampo? I was kind of eyeing him up. But I can't decide if it's ironic or not. Pump did? He was thinking about it. But Pump also likes Japard, so I don't know. Japard is a blonde? I know. But Pump played this game before Secret. So I think he might have first dibs. But I don't know. I'm not gonna get involved in this one. This one feels like it's getting messy. There's some prime real estate right now. Good God! Hard 4-star pity. Seems to happen a lot in this game. Let's see. Whoever gets him first has dibs. There we go. What the fuck? Really? How deep was I? Oh, not as close as I thought. Alright, fine. Fine! Still fuck you. Shouldn't have to go to hard pity for 4 stars every single time. Very rude. Hello, Fu Hua at home. I don't know who that is or what you do, but okay. Oh, wait, what? I saw that! I saw that! Excuse me! Please? Please? I'll take it! I'll take it, 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 I'll take it. Biley likes Tweewee. Apparently. I'll take it! I needed a second healer. I'll take it. Not what I wanted, but you know what? It's new. We'll take that. Bailu plays Tweewee. We absolutely take that. Very early again. Holy shit. Do we keep it going? Do we keep Ojiwari whatever that song is? Do we let that keep going, or do we still have 10 more? Bruh, what else? We're making some pretty base choices. Yes, we tempt fate. Let it rock. You know what? We're still doing singles. Let it rock. Nah. YOLO singles. What? What? Bruh! What? What? Holy shit! My heart is fucking pounding! Are you shitting me? It's not Brodia, it's not my number one, but who the fuck cares? Two of the other ones I wanted most back to back. Are you shitting me? Oh my god. Owari Hajimari. Specifically the Neo mix. Holy shit. Bruh. That is the luckiest I have ever been in any Hoyo Gasha ever. I'd say in any Gasha period, but I got 3 6 stars at the same pull once on Arc Knight, so I think that might trump it. But holy fucking shit. Back to back, same song. I'm gonna fucking die. Oh my god. I have 2 new babies to raise. Oh my god, what was better, this or Ito and Jean? The Ito and Jean thing was probably more cathartic, because that was just because the Jean thing was such an ongoing saga. Like, that was the definitive channel meme for so long. It was ridiculous. But also, bruh. Oh no, it's over, the magic. The magic is past. Kentucky Barrage Sessions bring home another dub somehow. Holy shit. I can't wait to update my wish history. Or my warp history. Hook. We'll take that. We'll take that. I like Hook, she's cute. I still haven't properly built her, but we'll take that. She's a good bean. Can we get one more for the road? Can I get another good light cone for somebody, maybe? We can actually probably do 2 more real quick. If I just level up and ascend Clara and Bailu. I have Clara and Bailu. Bruh. One Piece rap for adults. Owari Hajimari for kids. Possibly specifically daughters or robot husbands. I cannot believe that just fucking happened. Also, yeah, just by playing the game. Admittedly, I did go ahead and buy the Welkin Moon equivalent, the monthly pass, the $5 one. It gets to like an extra 90 per day. Full disclosure, I did actually go ahead and get that because I'm having enough fun with this game. I'm like, ah, why not? So I have a little bit more than the game would naturally give you, but like they give you a lot to start. Don't get complacent because again, that was the last hurrah, pretty much, or this is the last hurrah. Like, they are gonna stop giving out silver tickets now. Once, patch 1.1, aka the honeymoon phase is over. Holy fucking shit. Who was that light cone for that I got? This one? Fuhua at home? Oh, it's for preservation. Okay. So, Marcher, Fire MC. Can I ascend these two baby girls real quick? Can I get a treat? Can we fly too close to the sun? She's so cute! I'm gonna buy her some shoes! I'm gonna go buy her some shoes right now. Here, Clara. Here. We were just talking about her dad last night. Like, she was my second most wanted. Like, Bronya was my number one. Definitely. We're 1/3 of the way to getting, whoever. But yeah, just like that. We have, just like that, we have over half of the standard 5 stars. In, like, a week of me playing. Holy shit. 2 more. I'm gonna have to upload that separately. Gotta check their idle animations after this. Okay. Last one, boys. I have no idea if Clara is supposed to be a Klee XP or not. Quite frankly, Hook reminds me more of Klee. Okay. Alright. Jesus. My chest. Yeah, I think I got distracted, but I can't wait to update my my warp history on that website that tracks it, because they have metrics. They have metrics that like tell you like what percentile you're in of luck. I can't wait to fucking see what my percentage is after that shit. I'm gonna be in like the top 10% or some nonsense. What am I in now? Because I already got pretty lucky. All of my 5 stars on that standard banner have been ridiculously early. Yeah, I'm already in the top 15%. I'm going places fast. What are you, a whale? Hey, no. I can prove it with documentation of how much I've actually pulled. Oh my god. Alright. Tokyo Mirage Sessions, I'm sorry that you're not as cool as, Owari Hajimari. Good god. Ooh. Don't have the books to take them up any higher, so I don't think I'll be able to show them off too much, but I mean... Yeah, I can at least do, that real quick, right? I believe you're a main DPS. Is that right, Babby? Little Babu? I don't know who you're good with. When in doubt, hasta la vista, Trash Man, and, the other healer. The only other healer in the game, hence why I was totally okay with getting her. God, I should have. Nah, I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have played that. I played exactly what I needed to play. Clearly. God damn, sub. I'm so sorry. I was reading that. I promise. I'm just flabbergasted at what's happening on screen right now. But good God, yeah. Fuck social classes. I'm sorry. Sorry you having to go through that. I still don't know. The only thing is, I still don't know how to enter photo mode. So high. Look at her little phone. What's on her phone? Is that a little puppy? Does she have a little puppy on her phone? Oh my God, that's precious. Oh. Yeah, Ninja, I deadass have no idea how to photo mode. Guess we could just look at her for a second. Where are your shoes? I gave you shoes! Do things. Bring your dad. Bring your dad out. Yeah, you're close. That's what you need to worry about getting dirty. Right on the front of the pause screen. I deadass don't see it. Like, I'm looking for a photo icon, or like something that looks like a camera, and I'm not seeing it. Oh, there it is! I'm dumb. Alright, how do I do it?
Mr. Svarog!
Hey! Aww! Aww!
Mr. Svarog!
Oh, what a good dad. Oh, that's adorable. Okay. Can't wait for this to bite me in the ass when I accidentally run into something I shouldn't. Okay. Against all odds are two new daughters of Tay. Well, not daughter. She's really like a grillion years old or something. But, I was gonna say, the way he just appears is he's just constantly invisible, lurking over her. My God. What a good dad. Okay. And with that...
Come on! Can't we stay out a little longer?
Genshin with Honkai.
Huh?
It's been a ride! This week has been a ride and a half. Genshin with the Honkai stuff, Star Rail having auto in it. Me getting 2 5-stars that I actually both wanted, back to back. The only thing in my gacha life that went horribly this week was me, getting Siege instead of Bagpipe last night, when the top operator tag popped up in Arknights. That I got fucked on. 80 questions in 60 minutes, multiple choices, negative points. Wow. God damn, sub, that's awful. You had a dream last night that you married Svarog secret? We've all got it. We got it. I don't know. I don't want to get involved, but also we need to establish some things. Because multiple people have the same units now. We've got to establish who actually has dibsies. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I need to check her phone. I'll do it after this. It looked further away than it actually was. I didn't mean to walk into this quite yet, but hey, it's fine. I gotta calm the fuck down. Whew.
It's an ancient tree. We call it the Ambrosial Arbor. It was once the Xianzhou Lafu's prized treasure.
didn't know the Skyfaring Commission were history buffs. Not bad.
A
Younger
tree.
generations usually don't know much about it. It's said that the ambrosial arbor is an ancient remnant from when the Cianzhou roamed the ether.
A giant tree. A giant tree with magical properties. Run! Run far away! Protect it! I'm in danger!
From a distance, it looks like half a tree stump. But according to records of the early nation, in its prime, it wound into the heavens, and from it celestial bodies hung.
Yes, coming over, you're eating burgers, buying sweets, reading books, dubbing Persona, and doing forbidden acts that maybe you'll introduce into the stream. Oh, so that's adorable. That's precious. Whether you bring him over, whether you bring him into the stream or not. I hope you two have a wonderful evening. Nice and relaxing after the hell you went through earlier.
Meaning?
It means the tree was as tall as the sky and stars hung from its branches.
So, how big was it? Bigger than the Express? Bigger than Herta's
Yeah,
space
that
station?
sounds like the perfect date to
No,
me.
that can't be right. Stars hung from its branches. Then, how did it fit in the Cienjo?
An unimaginary magnificent tree. This one's not imaginary, Otto. That means it won't do what you want it to. I understand that reference and I hate it.
Exactly. Let's just say it was bigger than your imagination.
No.
Anyway, it's just a
Why did
legend.
you say it like
I say
that?
this to you every day on my way to work. I'm kind of bored of it.
Small child, why did you say it
Let's
like
go.
that? I'm scared. Change way sus.
Grass. You look green.
Don't eat the weeds, sir. What kind of found I got? Aww. It's like, I thought it was a dolphin for a second. But I think it's like, supposed to be a dragon, like, curling in on itself to make a little heart. I kind of wish we could, like, get a full view of their phones and not blocked by their hands. That's such a neat little detail. Damn it. No trussy for me today. Look at her run.
I don't believe
Need your extractor cleaned or your star skip?
We're
Or a
almost there,
Boris,
everyone.
technically.
Stay close.
Not quite the same thing. That's a serpent, but hey. Maybe an eventual artwork? That could be neat. Especially if this game is nice like Honkai.
Just a heads up, please don't go running off once we're inside.
And does, like, giveaways for art books and stuff.
You may be the Master Diviner's guests, but she hates people who don't abide by rules and regulations. Oh, and people who ask too many questions, not to mention... Please, don't push her buttons.
No
We're
promises.
just here for the questioning. We'll leave as soon as it's over.
Her dad comes out just to smash the collectibles. Bruh. Oh, that's great. Oh my god. Oh, I had it. Now I see the 2-for-1 part. Yeah, that's awesome. Always get smacked in the face by Welt's voice. It's so nice. I'm not familiar with that voice actor at all, but he does a great job. Yeehaw! The good kind of smack. This is gonna go very badly, but let's try it anyway. Oh, I don't have any, I don't got any stacks!
Oh, let's see.
I'm gonna level them? Oh, absolutely. I just don't have any resources right now. Because I ascended to all those, because I ascended all my characters to at least 40 to get the silver tickets, I now have no books to level anyone else, so.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
It's fine, we have Sampo. Sampo can carry. What do you do? Smack him with the tail! Ooh.
Take that, Clara.
Oh, I think I heard about this at some point. He counterattacks. She's a stance character. Okay, that's funny. That's great.
How you gonna win if you don't take any risks?
Let's see. She's the main DPS. She might be a little more important. Let's see. We can give you that. Yeah, giving them even just giving them weapons at least would help a little. So we give you that. If I could actually equip it. Thank you. I summon my stand! Papa Punch! Corey Landis, English voice actor for Well, isn't credited for any other voices or any other acting roles. Yeah. Yeah, not surprising, but like I don't know. Again, Hoyo games have this weird habit of like casting half complete newbies and half actual people. Ken, I don't know if I even want to tell you what happened because I gotta upload it as a separate thing to YouTube because holy fucking shit. We found we found the magic weapon. We found the key to God rolls. All day, every day. Okay, we can at least get her to 30. We'll go ahead and do that for now. Gonna go back and watch the VOD. Have fun. Hopefully I don't murder your ears too bad. I don't know what kind of noises I was making. Let me level this up. Oh, shoot. Right. I need to check these real quick. Alright, I already got 2 unicorns. Yeah, don't mind me. Like I said, I'm trying to play smart, unlike Genshin. That's a good system, keeping well-known actors for their fans and introducing new blood at the same time. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, I don't mind that policy at all. It's actually kind of neat. It's just, technically speaking, kind of odd. Especially with how much, especially considering how much money Hoyo has these days. Thanks to Genshin. He's done a few regular acting roles. Ah, okay. Oh, he's a singer. Yep, that'll do it. Yeah, if you want to transition to voice acting, being a singer first is actually probably more helpful than being a live action actor is first. I would say that's actually probably an easier transition. Motherfucking Tweewee. Fucking nonsense. I mean, I'm glad it happened, but also, holy shit. So he can read me a bedtime story and sing to me. Literally the perfect man. Okay, I don't think I need any of this other crap. Yeah, like I said, sorry, I got distracted again, but, again, learning from my mistakes in Genshin. We don't got quite enough to level it up anyway. Won't worry about it for now. Alright. But can he cook? Yes. Yes, actually.
Everything is where... Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Yeah, for the record, if you pick the right path, Kafka is so easy you can literally just leave the game on auto battle.
Oh, let's see.
We're just having fun.
And she'll just fucking die by the time you come back from the bathroom.
Look out! Thanks. I'll never forget you.
I'll never forget you, person right next to me.
What's in your prescription?
We're just
I'll
having
never
fun.
forget you.
Not terribly great heals, but that's not surprising. These enemies are in their 40s.
No
Oof.
manners, huh? Oh, let's see.
Tweeby's song was Owari Hajimari.
The stars will always remember us.
Ailu, no! She can't res herself yet? Is that a thing she's gonna be able to do eventually? Gamrick, I got 2 early 5 stars back to back. And both of them I actually wanted. Neither were Bronya, which was my number 1, but I got my number 2 and my number 3. Back to back! Back to back! I am... again, I'm waiting. I'm waiting for my wish history to update. As soon as my wish history updates, I'm plugging that shit in. So I can see what percentile I am. In terms of luckiest pulls. I feel like the 1% right now. Because that shit was stupid. People like Tectone would murder me if they saw those pulls. So Brony is a lock. Oh yeah, definitely. Like that clinches. Like I do also kind of want Japard, but as far as I can tell, the Fire MC is so good at shielding that he's probably gonna be better than her. If I ever do get him, I'd be happy to get him. But yeah, like assuming that Brony does not spook me on a coin flip at some point, then yeah, like she's definitely the one I'll end up picking unless I somehow get her before then. And if I do get her before then Japard. And then, Natsudon can be the new Gene. Both of them are busted together. You can run 2 shields. Could be situationally helpful, but I don't know. I feel like in a lot of situations, having 2 shields would be overkill. Unless it's something like Simulated World 5. Or World 3. Let's just hope that Bronya doesn't become the Gene. I don't know if anybody's run the numbers, but... Like, absolute worst case scenario. It would take... I don't know how many. I don't know how long. Absolute worst case scenario, it would take... surely somebody's done the numbers, right? Has anybody run the numbers to figure out, like, how long it would take to, to get to the 300 pity being free to play. Don't mind me, the controls for this are actually really wonky. So even though I know what to do now, I find myself struggling a little bit with those. Standard pity system? Well, no, the Ken, the standard pity system, as far as I can tell, is the same. Like, I don't know. I mean, I've gotten them so early that who fucking knows? For all I know, maybe soft pity is like 40 instead of 70 or whatever. But like that aside, it's not that it has pity. It's just that it has this. Like something like this would have been a godsend in Genshin, and I don't know why there's something like it in there. Like the fact that there is a safety net so that hey, you could at least get one 5-star you actually want at some point. That's a godsend. Again, gonna be a while. Unless you're dumb and waste your gems on the standard banner, but... Drive back home, Fusion, drive safe.
You don't look so good.
Or be driven safe.
No manners, huh? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
I should probably sub out Asta for Welt, if I'm really gonna be trying to run this team.
We're just having fun.
He's a little more appropriately equipped. So I think it's gonna be a long while. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. Till touchdown brings me Bronya again to find... I'm not the mom they think I am at home. No, 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 no.
Always remember us. Do I have this already?
Yeah, have Peepaw babysit the kids. Because he effectively basically does the same thing. Asta speeds you up, Welt slows other people down. The only difference is that he's a little higher level. And actually has at least a couple of relics equipped in junk.
So strange. Oh, let me guess. The gate isn't working? I don't understand. It's never been locked before. And no one told me to take a key. Hey, I know the food here sucks, but that's no reason to shut the gate on our guests. Are you really from the Divination Commission?
2 breakdowns, 1 from auto and 1 from sheer bullshit luck, yes. 3 if you count what happened to be in Archetypes, but y'all didn't see that. That happened to be at fucking 5, 6 o'clock in the morning. And here was the breakdown, like... Here was the extent of the breakdown. Oh man! Top operator tag. DPS, DP recovery tag. Oh man! Only 2 options. I hope I get bagpipe. Oh! I didn't get bagpipe. Buys Mudrock a dress. Passes out. Did you get fired?
No way. She's already demoted me to managing the repository. What else does she want from me? There's no need to panic, okay? This isn't the only entrance into the Divination Commission.
Why is she so
I know an
small?
emergency
Because this
access.
game actually has more body type variety than Genshin. Despite being brand spanking new. And Genshin being almost 3 years into its lifespan. Really makes you think.
Here it is. You seem familiar. Is this where you come to avoid doing work? You're pretty sharp. Divination Commission staff call this the loafing gate.
I do appreciate how sassy
When
this
there's
girl is.
nothing to do, we often sneak.
Oh, shit.
Ugh, the Stellaron corrosion.
I was trying to wait for her to finish, my bad.
What's going on? Great. This gate won't open either. We've kept the Master Diviner waiting. No doubt she'll blame unreliable Chinchilla for messing up once again. I knew I'd offended that Diviner. That's why she sent this girl to help us.
Miss Qingqi, if you don't mind, may I take a look?
Huh? Oh, no need. Actually, I was just being polite. I don't see why not. Let me show you. This thing is pretty fun.
I am saying her name correctly, right? Or at least as close to correct as a white is a white woman can say it. Xingchui. Oh no, not this again. God damn it. Okay, at least I can actually hit more than 2 things this time. Oh, never mind. No, I can't. There we go.
Wow, you're amazing, Mr. Yang. You handled that well for an outsider. I officially hand over the title of Keeper of the Loafing Gate to you.
Why, thank you.
Anyone here surprised? Anyone?
Here comes trouble.
Can't we run around to them for a change?
You call that a puzzle? I'll take it over the... That was 2 rotations. I don't complain. I don't care that it's basic. I will happily take basic over the bullshit in Genshin. I still have not done that world quest.
Let me tell your
What are you waiting for?
I still have not continued that fucking world quest. It seems so tedious. I don't want it. I don't fucking want to do it. If I could pay somebody else to do it for me, I would. That's how much I don't want to do it. Just obnoxious to deal with.
Eh?
What's your ult?
I want to protect everyone too.
Slow down.
Help me, Mr. Sparrow.
Oh, he just puts up a fuck off shield. Okay.
Your body and mind.
Let me tend to your wounds.
I need to be brave.
Eliminating threat.
And it's really effective. I wish I'd held off on doing some of the
The
simulated worlds.
galaxy is vast beyond compare.
I would have held off on some of the simulated worlds if I'd known I was gonna get her. That would have been extremely helpful in some of them. We'll just, well, nah, it's not that much. I was gonna stick with the, objective path. Just a little extra enclave over here. The challenge, though, yeah, no, it was fun. It was. I like the simulated world. Like, I know I joke about it because of the stupid name, but I think I unironically do kind of like Bimbleborbs.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
So to have a mode for it in this game right off the bat that actually gives decent rewards, even for repeat, even beyond the weekly limit.
Stand down.
Need a doctor?
Pretty cool.
We're just having fun.
It was very satisfying beating all that stuff super underleveled, with not necessarily the best units for it. Hey, Bess.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Let's begin.
I'm okay.
It also feels good coming back to regular combat and seeing just how strong my Welt and Sanpo actually are getting. Because in the simulated world, they felt kind of underwhelming. But that's just because they were underleveled and everything in there was kind of tanky. Out here in the real world, they're cleaning up so much shit that I'm able to run 2 underleveled characters with them with no issue or minimal issue.
I told you they were sick. If it works, it's good medicine.
Heal point. Oop. No, no, no! 1 second. Oh, wait, shit. Wrong one.
Leave it to me.
Let me tend your wounds.
Oof. She's trying her best.
Eliminating threat.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Mission command. Mission command. Time for some hardship.
This child is level 30! She has none of the proper equipment!
Better make a choice.
Her fucking robot matches does that! Are you shitting me? Oh, this character's stupid.
More business, eh?
Oh my god. Okay, Clara.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no
At home
choice.
using the Wi-Fi. Doesn't seem to like 720 or 480. Uh-oh.
Stand down.
That's no bueno.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
What's in your prescription?
Timely treatment. Eliminating threat.
You just keep your phone at 360. Oof.
I told you they were sick.
At least y'all have the quality options. It could be one of those. It could have been one of those days where Twitch is like, where Twitch is just like, oh, you're not partnered. Then you are at God's mercy. If you if you can't watch it in the natural quality. Hey, Minato! Flesh horns kill me. She does got a little bit of flesh horns going on. It's kind of weird, but you know what? It doesn't bother me as much on her because her bangs kind of separate it. When they just have flesh horns sticking right on up and nothing to break it out like hers kind of are from the side, then I think they look extremely dumb. But front on, she's cute. Also, I literally can't complain about anything right now. I have no rights. I have forfeited my right to complain about anything for the remainder of the day. I'm legally not allowed after what happened. 480 is doable. That's good. You take that. I'm guessing I can't actually go this way.
The Cloud Knights have orders from the Master Diviner to secure the Commission's safety. The area up ahead is temporarily closed.
You can buy the Kaiba briefcase? Oh, don't tell me that! Ah! On a completely unrelated note to the idea of me actually having disposable income again, I did figure out how to get the timer set up for the subathon. So that's good. Minato, back to back from the standard banner. And I think I only had like 40 pity, something like that. I can check real quick in a second. Or not there. Yeah, it's gonna be slightly off because it wasn't right away, but let's see. Yeah, and it's not updated yet, but when was Himiko? The suitcase is $400. Never mind. Yeah, 40. 40 even plus what I started doing at the start. Yeah, 40-something pity. Literally back to back. Twee-wee music did it. Yeah, I'm not paying $400 for a briefcase. I'm good. I'm not paying $400 for anything right now. I literally just need to build back up my finances so that I have money in my bank account in case emergencies happen. That's my biggest concern. I need to have enough money in my bank account to be able to help my grandma fix the car or something if something bad happens. Precautionary measures. Is the briefcase made of gold or platinum or something? I doubt it. More like, I think it's more that just Konami is greedy. Slash knows that there are insane people who will pay that much for it.
This is the Matrix of Prescience, a large-scale Jade Abacus calculation terminal. It's the pride and joy of the Divination Commission.
We've heard the term Jade Abacus a few times now. Would you mind explaining what it is, Miss Qingque?
A Jade Abacus is just... a Jade Abacus.
It is an abacus that is made of
That's a
jade.
good question, Mr. Yang. It might take me a minute to give you an answer.
Oh, is it in yen?
The book, Glimpses into the Beyond...
Or no, it's the
describes it
EU
as
website, actually.
living jade engraved with symbols for divination into the unknown.
Then I really don't know.
Just like engraving a seal, the craftsmen of the Xianzhou Artisanship Commission carve faint symbols into pieces of jade and then insert them into machines to get them to operate according to a certain intention. Some jade abacuses are small enough to fit inside bracelets and jewelry. We put the bigger ones into instruments of calculation, so we can simulate the future and learn from the past. Take the Matrix of Prescience here as an example. As long as sufficient information is provided, it can answer questions on anything, from the evolution of natural phenomena to the metabolism of living things. They say the theory behind the symbols was handed down by Noose, the Wisdom Walker. The principles are so profound that in the
Oh, it's more than
Divination
400 in
Commission,
US dollars.
only
Sweet.
the Master Diviner truly understands them.
480 is good that your untrial screen shares will go. Yeah, that would require further testing. So they're computers. You could have just said computers.
Seems like it, but Jade Abacus does sound a lot better. Besides, ordinary computers don't have cool backstories. Technology handed down from Noose. Huh. Even in Madame Herta's space station, I never saw anything related to Noose.
Anyway, don't dwell on names. As long as the machine works, what does it matter whether it's a Jade Abacus or a computer? Just like today, would it have mattered if Baichue had brought you here instead of Qingque? It makes no difference at all. We're almost at the Matrix of Prescience core. The Master Diviner should be waiting.
It surprises me every time. He just comes out of nowhere.
Diviner Fu, how are things progressing?
Oh, hey, it's the Honkai.
Fluctuating between the heaven and thunder trigrams. A step forward bridges no distance hence.
Has anybody called dibs on him in the Dib War? Because if not, I might just go for that one. So I don't have to fight anybody. Because otherwise shit's gonna get messy.
And for those who don't speak Fushen,
It's an utter disaster. How's that for a Divination Commission fortune? The Matrix of Prescience has stopped operating, and the symbols have dimmed. There are Stellaron spirits wreaking havoc inside the Commission, and the Cloud Knights are struggling to protect civilians. I want to restore the Matrix of Prescience, but I have no forces available. And on top of all of that, General, we still have to deal with the Stellaron Hunter you handed to us. If that's not an utter disaster,
Oh, that's
then
awesome. I was
don't
actually
know
gonna
what
ask
is.
about that. If an
But your
Ethernet cable would be an
Fushen,
option.
Visir, the boundless omniscient.
That's awesome.
Bringing luck and avoiding misfortune.
Then yeah, you
is
should be
your
fine.
strong suit, isn't it?
You don't need to flatter me, General. It's natural for fortune to fluctuate. There's no escaping it. The Divination Commission simply does its best to uncover the good and the bad and then make the right decisions. We have no magical
But what
means
about
to
the
turn
ugly?
tide.
And that is precisely why we need you in charge. When it comes to handling clairvoyant Stellaron hunters, who better than Fushen Visir? As for reinforcements, you didn't think I'd be unprepared, did you? Look, help has just arrived.
Master Diviner, I brought you the guests. Though, it wasn't your order I received. So, General, even guests are on the payroll these days?
Well, since they're here already, I may as well make use of them.
Entering the Matrix of Prescience without my permission is a breach of protocol. Would be an ungracious thing to say in the present circumstances.
You're damn right!
I
Shut your
admit
trap,
I'm
you little shit.
pleasantly surprised to see you here. Qingque is often unreliable, but she comes through for us when the need arises.
Is it the gambling addiction? It's the gambling addiction, isn't it? I thought you were gonna call the bouncer.
I was waiting for the Matrix of Prescience to resume operations so that you might gain insight into my divination techniques. It was rude of me to keep you waiting so long.
No need for the formalities. We heard what the General said. If you need something from us, just say the word.
Very well, then I'll keep this brief. The Divination Commission is currently understaffed. I need your help to restart the Matrix of Prescience's space terminals. And eliminate the Stellaron spirits along the way.
As long as you don't want me to... As long as you don't make me talk to NPCs again, I'll do whatever you want.
Qingque will accompany you. She'll be in charge of restarting the terminal. As for eliminating the spirits...
Psst. I hath divined our future. We are destined to be errand runners. Forever.
Please, God, no. Don't do that to me, March. Don't make me go back to Genshin.
Which magic word?
The universal one? Please?
Oh. Please.
Way to make please sound
Good
like fuck
enough.
you. Oh god. Oh no. Oh. Ah, okay, okay. Fucked up. Getting sent to the Genshin dimension is the ultimate, is the death penalty. It might as well be. It fucking feels like it. Easy clap. Teleport. Ah! Well, that's neat. Been this way before, I don't think so. We won't sequence break for now, so you're always on death row, secret. I'm not saying that. All I'm saying is that I would literally rather have my wisdom teeth pulled again than I would do that world quest that's in the game right now. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying. I'm just saying. See you later, Bess. You have a good one. This one. Oh, I did everyone but the one I'm supposed to. Watch that one be the hardest.
Is this what I get? No reward and a bunch of extra work? The Master Diviner wants me to restart the Matrix of Prescience's base terminals. And bring you along for the ride.
Chance to impress the boss!
I worked
Promotion!
so hard on getting transferred to the repository. It's the best place to slack off and be invisible.
And gamble.
Now I actually have career prospects. This is terrible. Screw it up.
Now I might actually have to work.
If I get it done right, they'll
Oh,
send me
no!
more work. I'm gonna ask
I
more
like this
questions
girl.
next time. I could be playing Celestial Jade right now.
It's been a while, my astral guest. Thanks to you, the Lawfu has successfully brought Kafka to justice.
Totally
I
not
am
part of her
truly
Keikaku.
grateful. There hadn't been a single Stellaron hunter arrest since the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation issued their bounty. This is a victory for the Xianzhou. How can we compete when our paths diverge? The Alliance has taken an oath to hunt down undying abominations, while the IPC is dedicated to their preservation. The Alliance and the Corporation occasionally work together, but ultimately, our ways are different. Still, it's a pleasure for me to be able to say that the Xianzhou has captured a criminal wanted by the IPC. Still, at present, Kafka has no intention of speaking, and the Stellaron hunter's motives remain unknown. We must rely on the power of the Divination Commission to unearth the truth.
Unearth the truth? You mean interrogate Kafka with the Matrix of Prescience?
Precisely. The Matrix of Prescience is the Divination Commission's ultimate weapon. It was originally used to calculate navigation routes and predict future events. But the secrets of the Stellaron hunters cannot remain hidden any longer. I have no choice but to move beyond conventional protocol. We must use divination to ascertain Kafka's intent. Everything hinges on restoring the Matrix of Prescience, which is why I would like you to help Diviner Fu complete the setup. I am eternally grateful for your assistance.
Oh, this one's unlocked already. How generous. Speaking of unlocking, save myself some trouble later, I'm sure. I meant to say I did go back to those other areas and get all the chests off screen. The puzzles in that area with the conveyor belt gimmick was not as hard as I thought it would be. I actually found everything quite easily. Just a general heads up to anybody who getting stressed over that like I was. Oh, it's all connected. This is a neat area. It reminds me of that that one Sky Fortress place. I forget the name of it. The place where we have to, the place where you first actually get your full party together for the same, at the same time. In, Final Fantasy 13. At least like that area. Don't mind me, I'm not exploring everything, but I do want to go ahead and get everything mapped. That I can easily figure out where I'm going later. That was the one point of confusion with going back to those places to look for all the chests. Was not having some areas mapped out fully. And thus the maps I looked up with the treasure chest locations on them not being quite accurate. Oh god! Ooh! Excuse me! I was just trying to break a vase! Do not snipe the small child! You whores!
Business, eh?
Oh!
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too.
Oh, poor Bailu.
I need to be brave.
Annihilate.
She'll get there.
It's a command.
Look out! I hope I helped.
Oh, we do have revives. This is my first time doing this, actually. Sure. But I don't have to go all the way back to a, what's it called? Oh, boy. Been this way yet? No mid-combat revivals? Not as far as I can tell. Ninja said something about her getting a revive later, or somebody having a revive. But, not too sure what that's about. As far as I can tell, the only way I've been able to revive people is with certain buffs in the Bimble board mode. Not quite. I mean, I could go ahead and at least get her up a little bit, but... Oh, there's a fast travel. Sweet. Big ass circle. I'll go back to the actual objective for now. Worry about this place later. I just want to find more chests as soon as possible so I can get Bailu some levels.
Let me see. This is the temporal terminal. Observes the potential of the temporal plane. They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information related to time.
Oh, I know Nat can do that, yeah. I wouldn't call that a revive, though. That's just an emergency heal. Oh, you're wondering if she could do something similar, yeah. Yeah, you would think so. Don't look at me. Don't look at me and my lack of shoes.
Take caution.
Hmm.
Mr. Svarog! Oh!
This one's just confusing, not gonna lie. Huh. Maybe I don't understand how these work after all. Because, huh?
Mr. Svarog! Oh!
All the moment when I hit the fork in the road, I don't know what that means. I'm glad Clara's having fun, because I'm stumped. Not even gonna lie. Yeah, every time I think I understand these, it gives me one where I'm just like, what the fuck? What is my objective? Backseating won't help much. The hell it won't. I welcome backseating in these instances. Like I said, I have no idea what this one wants from me. I have one idea, but I don't think it's possible to do with the way this one's set up.
Mr. Svarog! Oh!
It is possible. There we go. Okay. Alright. Okay. That was my only other guess as to what the fuck it wanted from me. But I did not think it was possible with the layout. It was.
Take caution.
Oh boy, let's do it again. Metal Gear. I'll fight these guys right now. Oh my god, okay. Well, it's the same damn thing. Alright. If I could just remember how I did that the first time, that'd be great. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I don't want to fight these guys until my girls are leveled. Poor Bailu is getting one shot. Oh my god. Sir or ma'am or neither. It's 2023. Gender can't be defined in binaries. Pshaw. 30, 32. I don't know. Saw it on the road. I thought I understood I thought I understood the objective. I do not. It seems to change. It's intriguing, I suppose. Yeah, Dusk, you missed it. We luck-shitted big time. Should be illegal. They should have given me a ticket for doing that survey, right? Art of civilians reacting to a street friendly claw skipping around, then Svara punching a random container out of nowhere. Somebody's got to draw that eventually, right? Surely. It's so easy. It's so obvious. Oh, what? Oh. Don't mind me, I only just saw what I was supposed to be imitating. I thought I had to make a perfect triangle, and I was like, wait, that's impossible if I can't put it up there. And then I looked up and saw the thing.
That should do it.
If not, you're gonna have to make the meme equivalent and hope the right person picks it up to draw it.
You just matched up those symbols. Is that it?
I don't think Neo's here, but Neo sometimes does request.
The more complex something is, the more important it is to keep it simple. Don't you think?
If it's so simple, why didn't your master diviner come and do it herself?
She's a lazy biatch.
Maybe deep down she just wants to be lazy once in a while.
Hey! I like this girl a lot. I appreciate her sass. Those are all really far away, actually. But not so far away that it'll be faster to do. Whee! March getting different ever since she talked to Kafka? A little bit. March, are you under the influence? Go this way? I did not, actually. But we're going to anyway. Get this one first.
This must be the Karma Terminal. They say this terminal is designed to establish the causal relationship.
Digital Devil Saga? Toyo, you unoriginal hack! Should that surprise me? No. No, I suppose it shouldn't. Imagine if they directly acknowledged it. I wouldn't even be mad. I'd be impressed. If you're gonna rip something off, that's an obscure-ass one to rip off. Atsuro reference? If they reference Atsuro, best is... If they reference Devil Survivor 1, Best is contractually obligated to start playing this game. Write that down. He's not here, but we'll hold him to it. This will go badly, but let's try it.
Leave it to me.
Actually, shoot, I need to check my, inventory. I might have enough to get by loot at 30 now.
There is no other choice.
Or we could just luck shit it. Or my Sampo and Welt could just be the strongest Sampo and Welt that ever lived.
Nah, man, nah, I'm not even here right now, fam. Metal Gear!
This one again? I was gonna... You're giving me the exact same kind of solution, like 3 times in a row now.
You know, Trailblazer, this really has been the Shin Megami Tensei Digital Devil Saga and Digital Devil Saga 2 by Atlas for the PlayStation 2.
The what now? Whack it with your tail.
Time for some hardship.
Oh, not mean to do that.
I'll never forget you. I need to be brave.
Eliminating threat.
The fucking Star God, man. This small child thanking someone for their help. Immediately. Followed by the goddamn DC Douglas Terminator. Oh my god. What an adorable concept. Yay! You can now get your shit wrecked slightly less, maybe. I was trying to hold off on doing it, but let me double check these one last time. For some reason I didn't. Okay, unicorns, don't need them. This one, do need it, actually. See? Glad I looked. Locked. Oop. Eventually I will just be able to fodder all of these without worry. But again. White tassel. White tassel has left scars that will never heal. Hopefully this one's at least okay on her. Hopefully I'm not wasting resources. What does it take to ascend them again? Oh! Nothing. I can actually just do it. Clara, what's stopping you? Oh, nothing. I already did. I just don't have any more experience. Okay. Fair enough. No! No, thank you. I have no money. Another idea, Clara wearing the snake headband and someone walks over to the box. Someone touches the box and it unfolds into spark like a fucking transformer. State your reason for talking to daughter.
What the heck is this?
You have 5 seconds to comply.
Walking gate.
Take it easy. There's nothing supernatural on the CNJO. It's an Arumaton. It's guarding the Matrix of Prescience. They're stationed at various strategic places.
I feel like it needs a sign saying mortals forbidden or something. Are you sure it won't fly into a rage if we walk past it?
We're here by order of the Master Diviner to restart the Matrix of Prescience. Friends, not foes.
You are not a gun!
March, you should join the Divination Commission. Quick, do something!
You are what you choose to be! Exterminate!
You know nothing of the weight behind this. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Let me tend your wounds.
We're just having fun.
No, I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Sora.
I should come back.
Oh yeah, good idea. Pick Clara. Dumbass.
Need a doctor?
Oh! Wait a minute, really? Does her heal not cleanse? Uh-oh.
Can we bring out the big guns already?
I'm gonna have to look at that later.
I need to be brave.
I think Natasha might technically be a better healer. If her skill doesn't cleanse.
Eliminating threat.
Alt. Present hall pass identification.
Stay back, Clara.
Yeah, I have it right here. Second request. Present hall pass identification.
Time to show you.
Does your alt cleanse? Oh, you had to unlock it for Tasha. Okay, yeah, we'll check her traces out. Yeah, that's the one thing I forgot to do with them, yeah. Level up their traces as much as I can. Did you need to do that?
Stay back, Clara.
God, I'm gonna have a hard time deciding who to build now. I was already kind of farting around.
Annihilate.
Trying to figure out
I
who
want
next.
to protect everyone too. Mr. Sora.
More business, eh? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
The shear! You're done. Welcome back, Fusion. Just missed us beating a boss with severely underleveled units that I haven't even activated traces for like a dum-dum. More HP? Sure. On a healer, helpful. I'm not seeing anything about it adding a cleanse. Auto has not fucked a tree yet, no. Sorry to say. Or happy to say. Depends on how much you want to see Auto fuck a tree. I'm gonna have to start taking a vote. I'm gonna have to start asking people to vote on which characters I build in which order or something. Because I got too many decisions to make now. Gosh dang it, Bobby. Welt? I feel like Welt has to be first. That is the hubby. He is the one who came home first, so.
Let me guess. Time, karma. I bet the next terminal is energy related.
Darn, the spatial terminal. They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information related to space. You probably
don't
could
say.
have guessed that.
March is on edge right now, man. I don't know what's up her butt. Say, these puzzles ain't that hard. Calm down. See? Easy clap.
Ugh, we did it. All 3 terminals activated. Let's go back to the core and report to the Master Diviner.
Happened to her bubbly spirit. It's her time of the month.
Well done, all of you. I can sense the
Just
matrix
gonna
of
hear
prescience
flowers. I'm
symbols
about to start
re-illuminating.
mine.
Now,
I don't want to
interrogate
deal with
Kafka.
that.
Those of you in the core may feel a few impacts.
Ah!
Are you ready?
So long as it's not a Genshin impact, I'm ready.
Is this really necessary? I said I'd cooperate
Pronouns
with
and
you.
blue hair. That's funny.
I have no interest in
cute.
the words of wanted criminals, especially those skilled in the art of manipulation. So, say what you
What
will.
manipulation, man?
I'm here to witness the divination of the
Just use
matrix
the
of
abundance
prescience.
path and block all her ailments.
The Divination Commission has ways of extracting the truth, and they're far more effective than a conversation.
Then please, Master Diviner, witness my destiny.
I was gonna say, her eyes look different again. What is up with her? Whatever it, I think it's, I do think it's intentional. I just don't know what the fuck it means. What a great idea this was. My mind's not a nice place to be, little lady.
All for that?
Well, not what you were expecting.
I can't believe it. But the Matrix of Prescience cannot be wrong.
You invaded this place just because we sold the kind of popcorn you like? What is wrong with you, woman? You're insane! What'd you say? Was it the popcorn? It was the popcorn, wasn't it?
Kafka has nothing to do with Estellaron, but you. It's you.
Oh, no.
Absurd. I'd never have thought it.
Is she talking about the fact that we have one in our chest, or is Kafka has Kafka brainwashed herself into believing that we are the ones who caused it to set us up and get us arrested instead? What the fuck just happened?
Ask her yourself. Take as long as you wish. I must report this to the General immediately. Please excuse me.
Okay, maybe not. Did you just see the fact that she's our
You
mom?
go ask her.
I don't want to talk to her.
I know you still have many questions for Kafka yourself.
Ooh, new music. Let's just out of curiosity. Again, I want to update my history as soon as possible to see the actual numbers. Oh. Disgusting! Absolutely disgusting. There they are! There it is! Let me open Windows PowerShell real quick. let me just plug that in. You know, mine. Pop that in. Give me the metrics. What, really? Oh, that's for the character event. How much for the regular one? For the standard banner warp, I am in the top 4%, 3.7, whatever you want to call it. I am in the top 3.7% of luck shitters. Oh my god.
If there are questions you want Kafka to answer, now's the time. Then go. We'll stand guard.
I just wanted to hear your voice.
You go. I don't want to talk to that woman.
Alright.
Be careful, though. Don't get fooled by her again.
Fool me twice, shame on me.
You what now? Stop it. I'm getting Fu Xuan vibes.
It's in the top percentage of Reddit.
Hi.
Nova.
You haven't changed a bit.
It's only been like a couple of days,
sorry
Mom.
you have to see me in such a sorry state.
You don't look very sorry.
Really? Well, that's good. I wouldn't want to affect your image of me. I didn't talk to you on the train because I knew you and I would get to talk alone here. Worth waiting for, don't you think?
Bruh.
You seem to have a lot to ask me.
Why you gotta talk to me like this, man? What are you trying to do?
Elio said he foresaw 3 questions, but they would be the same in essence. If I were to hear one of them, I would then tell you the objective of this trip in all its detail. Since you asked one of the 3 questions, it means everything is going smoothly. Are you ready to hear my answer?
You could have just answered, you know.
Cienjo's Stellaron problem is not directly
You don't have to brag
linked
about
to
the fact that you know the future every
but
5
if you
seconds.
look at it from Elio's perspective, you can't say the Stellaron hunters are completely innocent. We foresaw all this long ago, but chose to remain indifferent until the time was right for us to get involved. Diviner Fu was surprised because she discovered 3 truths. 1. The Stellaron hunters are not enemies of the Cienjo. You know this now, though you refuse to believe it. 2. Someone else brought the Stellaron into the Cienjo and activated it. A result of both internal unrest and external aggression. Traitors on the Luofu and enemies from outside want to overthrow the Cienjo. The Master Diviner is in a hurry to find the General, presumably to inform him of this fact. However, that's all the Master Diviner knows, because Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. He foresaw the Divination Commission using the Matrix of Prescience against me. To guard against setbacks, he ensured that I knew only what he wanted the Cienjo Alliance to know in this moment. As for number 3, even in their wildest dreams, the Cienjo Alliance could never have guessed it. If the Stellaron hunters aren't the cause of all this, then why are Blady and I even here? We're here for you.
Already? It's been like a week, Mom. I know you're conducting some kind of weird social experiment on me, but I figured it was gonna last longer than like a week. Also, Blady. Secret, she's calling your man by pet names.
Sounds ridiculous, doesn't it? It's no wonder Fu Shen doesn't believe it either.
Did I say
But
secret
the
if so I meant
matrix of
flowers? Good God.
prescience doesn't lie. The answer is just that bizarre. The Stellaron hunters appearing here.
Blade.
Blady getting
I believe flowers
me
called dibs
being
on Blade.
lured to the matrix of prescience. It was all to bring you, the Astral Express crew, to the Cienjo. In the
But
future
why,
that
though?
Elio chose, the power of the hunt is indispensable. And that's why the Astral Express crew had to come to the Luofu and achieve something important for the Cienjo. You had to establish a connection with the Alliance.
That's true.
And
Pet names
that's
don't
why I had to
necessarily
trick you
indicate
into
romantic
coming
attraction.
I needed you to meet the Luofu's general in person and to help him resolve the Stellaron crisis. I needed the Alliance to owe you a favor. That way, in the future, at the most critical moment, the Cienjo will offer you their help. What do you think? Surprised? The notorious Stellaron hunters did all that just to make you a hero of the Cienjo? Quite the plot twist, don't you think?
One, not really. Two, they know that now, so they're not gonna have any reason to honor the fact that I'm gonna save their asses. Why?
Like I said, Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. The future holds endless possibilities. Knowing the right thing at the wrong time could spoil all our hard work.
I'm trying to figure out if Elio is the same person Sampo was talking to or not. Like, is Elio this person's full name, or is that another cute nickname if she calls Blade Blady? Because Sampo was talking to Epsilon? Could potentially be shortened. Oh, Elio's hot as fuck. Look at that guy. We got a better glimpse of him before the opening cutscene. Not opening cutscene, but back when we first met Welt. When he put the kibosh on the nuke in our chest.
There is only one thing I can tell you about the future. In the
that's
best
Nanook,
and the
my
worst
bad.
cases, you will eventually have to face Nanook, the destruction. And when that time comes, you will need all the help you can get. It will be a brutal struggle of eonic proportions.
Why do these celestial goddamn entities care? What is their endgame?
Proportions that neither you, nor I, nor the Astral Express will ever be able to reach. In the vast majority of futures, that's when destiny ends. But if we follow Elio's plan, there may be a glimmer of hope on the horizon.
She's not bad. She's misunderstood.
You know, even eons can be killed.
Well, we know that. The one who created the Express apparently already was. Meanwhile, with the other people...
Hey, Luocha. You didn't finish telling us about the propagation. Keep going, it's interesting. So, neons can die, huh? Weird. I thought they were invincible.
Yeah, I may or may not have killed a god before. Just saying.
There is no true invincibility or immortality in the world. Such exaggerations are born of the perspectives of ordinary beings. Nonetheless, ordinary beings could not have orchestrated
You got
the
your cards,
flow of the
Fusion? Nice.
propagation. That eon was slain at the hands of another eon.
I don't understand. They're all eons. Why do they want to fight?
Oh, Sushang. Poor young, naive Sussy.
Are you really from the Xianzhou? Other eons aside, surely you must know the story of Lan and Yaoshe. Isn't destroying the Eon Yaoshe the Alliance's cherished aim?
Of course I know. Well, I know a little. My mom made me practice with swords all day. I didn't really go to school.
In that case, let's just change the subject.
Some things never
If you don't know
change.
about the feud between the Hunt and the Abundance, I'm afraid there's just too much to explain.
Fine. How's this for a subject? What's in the box?
Yeah. A box. That's what that is.
Oh, this one? It's a casket, more commonly known as a coffin. It's for containing the remains of the deceased.
That doesn't answer my question. You're scaring me.
The deceased? Aren't you a merchant?
Yes, indeed. This is just part of my job.
I don't
was
believe
asked
you.
to deliver this coffin to the Xianzhou. I'd quite forgotten. For long life species, death is probably a distant concept.
Nope. The Cloud Knights spend a lot of time on the battlefield. Death is a common occurrence. It's just, we don't put bodies in boxes. Coffins. In the Xianzhou, people go to the Foxians and
shit.
the Vidyadhara.
I didn't mean to
have
do
their own
that.
Ceremonies.
I was just trying to scroll back up to
Foxian
demonstrate how
soldiers
poorly
place
that
their
text
dead
was
in
spaced.
star
Holy
skips
shit.
and then let them drift out into the stars. They call it the returning.
Sorry about that. I will just leave this on autoplay, not do that again. But did y'all see that? Did y'all see that text box not being spaced out properly because of the dumb thing they do? Where they put a term over a word?
As for the
Or a definition over the word?
They're more mysterious. They say that when a Vidyadhara is very old or has a fatal injury, they turn into an egg.
You can hear the
It's like
slime. I
pearl.
can.
And
Again,
when the
it's
shell
what I always
breaks,
imagined
they
he would
come
sound
out
like.
looking young again.
Not sure who that
My
voice
mom
actor is,
calls
but
the
he's doing a
Vidyadhara
very good job.
Long scions. When I was young, she told me stories of how the Vidyadhara could turn into dragons. I don't know if that's true.
I don't know. I don't even know if they can turn into dragons or not. If sounds sus.
What do you know? Silent but deadly speaks.
Just call him Fart.
Your mother
We all
is
want
right.
to.
The Vidyadhara are long scions. They are descendants of the Eon of Permanence. That was why some, but not all, could turn into dragons. The power was a rare inheritance, passed down only to those who could successfully complete numerous rites and challenges. For the inheritor, it was hard to say whether it was a blessing or a curse.
I've heard the story of Long the Permanence and their descendants. Many myths and legends praise the Eon for a rich and immortal life. But for some reason, the Eon disappeared among the stars without a trace. Almost as if they had never existed, leaving only their descendants. Every life has its limit. Even the Eons are not truly immortal, and will eventually reach the end of their lives.
Let me ask you one more question. Do you know the
So,
person
Sussy!
in the coffin?
Sussy, you don't want to go down that road! Sussy! Sussy, no!
Yes.
Fusion, I don't like how he says anything.
Friend?
No.
So, a sweetheart?
Sieve.
Miss, whatever gave you that impression? The individual in the coffin is neither friend nor relative. We
That's
met
not an
only
answer.
once. By chance, I made someone a promise, and so I have to run this errand.
I'm sure.
Let's leave it at that, shall we? I think we've all had enough rest.
Just a drop of water suffices. I don't like anything that's happening with this man! I don't trust him. Oh, I have scars that will never heal. God damn it, it won't actually let me play as him, or run around as him. Ready for a 4-hour-long tree fucking session? Oh!
This will strengthen our...
Just like Helm.
Fighting is meaningless.
Can I actually control him yet, or is he just gonna keep doing his own thing? He's so, why are they being so secretive about his kit? Why can't I control this man? Here, slow down. If he's gonna be on auto, slow down so I can at least get a look at him. I want to get a better look at what he does. Do things.
Want to see what I can...
Clemency never hurt.
Receive divinity.
You're the best.
What was the name of that fucking move?
I've no interest in conflict.
Was that move he just used called Abyss Flower? Are you fucking shitting me? Please tell me I was seeing things. He even fights like an asshole the way he holds his sword. Reeks of pretension.
Mara struck.
It looks like someone's hurt.
Wait. Let's think before we act.
Ah. Oh god! Hey! You get a little taste of Don Hung's receding hairline under his bags. if he lifted up his bags, that's what he'd be looking at. When he releases, can we keep Otto at level 69? Maybe not forever, but we can try. We can try to keep him as there as long as we can.
Silent but deadly. Locha, let's charge in together. If we take them out quickly, we can rescue the girl.
You got the skill
what
name?
happened to us letting you handle it?
Prayer of Abyss Flower.
Got 2 hands. Please, I'll wangle you a prize for your bravery or something when it's all over.
Also, the fact that he's apparently a healer. Like, bruh. You're fucking with me. This game is fucking with me personally right now.
The truth of life and death. With this sanctuary is but a vision.
Not me to turn turn it on I did not need to turn it back on regular speed. Have we seen your ult yet, actually? Oh, that's right, the chicken. Yeah, we have.
You. The dead return.
Oh God! Oh shit! was doing it too late. I want to see that again. Motherfucker. Tree root. His ult is tree root. I hate everything. Oh my god.
Want to see what I can do? Yes.
The dead return. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills.
Are you okay? What do you think?
This person's model's really detailed.
Sorry,
Their outfit's very
I was in
elaborate.
blood, so I thought you were
Is this actually
okay.
another playable character?
You're a puppet. My motor is broken. I can't move.
What's Otto's deal with trees?
You a Cloud Knight? Good. Take me to the Realm Keeping Commission.
Sus. Alright. Spoilers for Honkai Impact the Third. Long and complicated story, not gonna tell the full thing, but basically, Otto's entire endgame and all the fucked up shit he does in that game is for the sake of finding the imaginary tree. The imaginary tree is a MacGuffin, Godwin-ass plot device thing that exists, and its branches connect that reality to all other realities. Otto's entire goal is to find that tree and use it to create at least one reality where his dead girlfriend actually survives. Because she died in his timeline, he somehow checked out other timelines and saw that she died literally every single other time. It was literally unavoidable, no matter what happens, no matter the reality. Man just wanted one timeline, didn't care where, didn't care if it was with or without him, where she actually lived. That's all. And this was demonstrated visually by a shit ton of Otto clones, because he made clone bodies of himself marching up to the tree. In a very suggestive way that I implied fucking from. Tree orgy.
Locha, silent but deadly. I'm afraid we have to delay things again. This lady is one of the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. As a Cloud Knight, I must prioritize her orders.
How important can she be? She doesn't even have a face.
If I'd known, I wouldn't have got you to come with me. You'd probably be there by now if you'd gone by yourself.
I happen to have some medical knowledge. Perhaps I can treat the young lady's injuries?
Did you not just see what I literally just did in combat?
Puppet. I think we should just take her to the Realm Keeping Commission.
Don't worry, Miss Sushang. Leave it to me. You might get an aching or numbing sensation, but it shouldn't be too painful. Do you think you can hold still?
It won't work. My body is mechanical, not flesh and blood.
Oh, won't
be it mechanical or organic, we're still dealing with composite substances. I just hope you'll tolerate my methods.
Curious. How... what kind of medical knowledge is this?
Abundance.
Very good. We,
Oh, this girl's gotta be playable. Her model's way too detailed.
Commission. The mission continues. As a judge in the employ of the Ten Lords Commission, I am forbidden from interfering in the affairs of outsiders.
Yeah, that means Otto's
However,
power is what
seeing
beat
as you came to my aid, a word of advice.
Granted, he just uses the same branch. That doesn't mean he necessarily works for the abundance Aeon itself or anything.
A fugitive, a Stellaron hunter. This villain possesses exceptional swordsmanship and wields a divine weapon. They are extremely dangerous. If it hadn't been for a strange accident, my wakespan might have been cut short.
Strange accident?
Got your new card in the mail, Phoenix? Yo! Very nice. Glad to hear it. You're making a joke that he is the abundance? It would not surprise me. Like, I'm not gonna leap to that conclusion yet, but like, just given that it is the auto XP, and I can't imagine them not making him a big fucking deal, then I would not rule out the possibility that he just deadass is the abundance itself somehow.
I've never seen anything like it.
Also, yeah, paths don't necessarily mean you have to follow the same belief structure. What's your theory, Flowers?
You know, even eons can be killed.
I know, I just had a random cutaway to it. So your plan is to kill the hawk guy?
Are you kidding? That's not what we want. I just want to tell stories from the past. Stories about eons that have fallen.
By killing them and telling stories about how it happened.
The permanence, Drilla the beauty, Anna the order, Tazeronth the propagation, Akivili the trailblaze. These names were once known all over the universe. Now they've all but disappeared, leaving behind only masterless paths. And currently, there are 3 ways an eon can perish known to humanity. 1. Paths with overlapping concepts will eventually collide, and the broader path will engulf the narrower one. That's how Enna the Order was assimilated by Shipe the Harmony. 2. In a war between eons, the stronger side will annihilate the weaker one. That's how Tazeronth the Propagation fell. Under the guidance of the Hunt, the Cienjo Alliance travels the universe exterminating abominations cultivated by the Abundance. So, the Cienjo too are engaged in this process.
And why does why do they want to do that then?
As far as I know, the predecessors of the Alliance were the Elixir Seekers. They searched for Yaoshi and longed for the blessing of immortality. When they eventually found the Eon, they received a blessing that did indeed prevent death, the Ambrosial Arbor. But immortality turned out to be a curse for the Cienjo. That's when the Hunt appeared, firing an arrow and felling the Ambrosial Arbor. Ever since,
You know how to put it into words, fair enough.
The Hunt in pursuit of Yaoshi, erasing the curse of immortality from the universe along the way. What do you think? Fascinating stories, no? They're the kind of stories that folks on the straight and narrow would never tell you.
So why are you telling me this?
Hold on. Any minute now. It's begun.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Otto! Otto, I swear to God! Otto, don't do it! We couldn't hold her? What a surprise. Oh, hello.
Let's go, Blady. 2 more places to visit.
Bruh. Put your pants back on right now, Otto. No, wait, Hawkeye, come back!
To the Master Diviner.
If what she said is true, we won't have to explain anything.
Hey, did she brainwash you?
Oh my God. Well, that went tits up fast. Bitch, get back here. Let me look at you. Meanwhile, you're yelling at Blade. I mean, I am curious to know what Blade's means. It's understandable to yell at him. Also, yeah, shit. First time, our main character actually talking out loud for the first time. Or close to it. They may have at one point before, but that's the first time I can remember off the top of my head. they've done it before. It's been a while, and it's not been very often. Yo, Fox Lady, we got
The dead tree Chinchua showed us earlier? How did it grow all of a sudden?
Oh, you were talking about
Amazing.
Kafka Phoenix?
Absolutely
Yeah,
amazing.
yeah.
Even the long-lived might not witness something like this in their lifetime. I'm so lucky.
It could not be auto. It's very possible that it's not auto this time. Maybe someone fucked it.
Such extraordinary energy. It's the Stellaron.
For that.
Mr. Yang, do you mean the Stellaron is making the ambrosial arbor grow?
Yes, the Stellaron the Cloud Knights are searching for must be causing this anomaly.
Open the door! The fact that she has to reach up, that's really cute. Eh! Knock, knock! Open the door! There. No, actually, still not. Shit. I'm having a brain fart again, don't mind me. You can help, Flowers. By all means. I'm way too interested in what's happening. I ain't got time. I ain't got time for my brain to stop being to wait for my brain to stop being dumb. By all means, because you seem naturally good at these. Only being able to rotate those two. I can't work it out in my head right now. I'm too busy thinking about what Otto's gonna do to that tree. You know, for one thing, I should stop. I should stop fucking around and just let Flowers look at it from the starting point. Leave one ball in the top green area. The other bottom right, bottom left. Yeah, I got to that point. I just can't figure out how to get them one away from each other. I can get them two away from each other. I might have to look this one up. Like, I got the first step, Flowers. Like, you're thinking in the right direction, but, like, I don't know what to do beyond that. Or how that helps. Where am I? Which one is this? I ain't got time for this right now, sir. Damn it! I mean, Flowers, you can if you can figure it out and describe it in a way that I can comprehend, by all means. But like, that's all I can do. Yeah. Oh, you're struggling too? Okay, okay. You thought you were smart, but you weren't? Oh my god, Flowers, you're fine. This shit is very unnecessary. Not unnecessary. Like, I don't know. I'm probably just dumb, too. This one's fucking with me. I cannot find a specific guide for this one. Wait. There we go. Alright. Yeah, all I found was all I could find was a general thing, like, here's how you solve it. Here's what you're trying to do. I'm like, yeah, I know, Fivehead. I understand the objective. That part's easy once you realize what it wants you to do. And how limited your options for rotating them are. You got it just before I did, eh? It's okay, Flowers. At least we're both slow together.
Stay.
It happens. Jump scare French
Leave
man.
the rest to me. I won't go easy on you.
Oh
Survive
my
or be
god,
destroyed.
George!
There is no other choice.
That is a rare fan art. I will retweet that just for the novelty.
Eliminating threat.
Not sure who he is, but cool. Oh, were you not with us for G Gundam Secret? Oh man, that's right. You missed,
To my customers, I charge extra.
You missed a time and a half, let me tell you. No blondes in that show, though.
Beyond compare.
What was that?
Nothing. Oh no. What was that? I'm just here, man. Plop, 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 plop. Only there for the first session. Oh yeah, you did show up for a little bit of it, that's right. Yeah, no blondes in that one, sadly. That show did eventually get a Char clone or a Zex clone. If you're like me and watched Wing first, which you did. But he wasn't blonde. So you didn't get a chance to meet him. He wore a mask.
Unless Kafka deceived the Matrix of Prescience.
Like a full body
Stay
mask. We didn't even
calm,
know what his hair color was for a while.
The Matrix of Prescience does not lie. The
Ooh,
logic you have laid out concerning Kafka makes sense.
Very nice.
It has helped me to fill in another piece of the puzzle. I agree there is a hostile external force at work on the Lofu. The Stellaron didn't appear out of thin air. Someone managed to sneak it onto the ship. As for the culprits behind the Lofu's internal strife, I believe we are dealing with the so-called disciples of Sanctus Medicus. That shadowy organization of the denizens of abundance. Kafka's revelations confirm my suspicions.
General, when did you have these suspicions?
The moment the planter of the Stellaron revealed themselves. The Xianzhou has the blessing of the Rainbow Arbiter, and only another Eon's Emanator would be capable of sneaking onto this ship without my knowing. We are dealing with an external threat. The Stellaron corrosion continues to flood into the ship, and yet it bypassed both the seat of divine foresight and the shackling prison. There is forethought here. Our enemy must have had access to Lofu intelligence for things to unfold in this way. It is evident now. The Stellaron hunters aren't the ones behind the curtain. No. As soon as I set eyes on Blade, it was clear to me. But why is he here? And why did he draw the Astral Express? That piece of the puzzle still eludes me.
You and me both, buddy.
Nevertheless, Lady Fu, your intel means the puzzle is more complete than it was before. These Stellaron hunters are a captivating group. Such lengths to get the Xianzhou and the Express onto
You get
the same
achievements
track.
by letting certain characters get hit on particular bosses.
Who would've
I did not,
believed?
actually.
General, we
I
must
probably
retain
have
all
some, but-
urgency. The Ambrosial Arbor.
Any I did didn't really register with
It's
me.
the Stellaron. No need to search high and low. The traders have planted it in the Ambrosial Arbor's delve, thereby causing the tree to grow once again. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus couldn't hold off any longer.
Every crisis is a turning point. A problem is easier to resolve when you know where it lies. Am I coming up with a plan again?
Of course. I'm sure you have a countermeasure at the ready, Master Diviner.
From my perspective, convening the Cloud Knights is our immediate priority. We must head into the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor, expel the Stellaron spirits, and prevent the Arbor's resurrection.
He's a hologram.
As ever, the Master Diviner's omniscience.
At least I think that's all he is.
Solution.
Have we seen him in the flesh at all?
Sometimes speed is not everything.
Starting to wonder about that,
Stellaron's
actually.
location for a while now.
I was just kind of thinking, have we seen him face to face? In Dawn's dream, that's right. Okay, yeah. That was a flashback, though.
Well,
You're a scoundrel.
And you're a brat.
Pulling up the grass requires removing the roots. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have chosen to make their move now, which means the Cloud Knights have the situation under control and the traders have run out of patience. Now is the time to capture them all in one fell
Sanctus Medicus. Is that the people we had to investigate?
This whole time?
Was that the undercover operation? Is that how that's going to tie into everything? Because I kept wondering why the hell that was part of the main quest line.
To deploy.
I was talking to this girl about him. She was the hologram. That's right.
And the Stellaron hunters were kind enough to bring us together with the Astral Express. How could I look the other way?
Very easily, considering it's very sus that they tried to set us up as heroes. Just to get us to team up or whatever. We got a situation here.
That massive tree has suddenly sprung to life. It's my fault. I had higher expectations of the General. Please, we can't keep getting them to do everything for us. Since when did we run out of people on the Law Fu? Why are you staring at me? Do I need to remind you, General, that the Ambrosial Arbor's access point is a closely guarded secret? Allowing Outworlders would be
a violation of the rules and regulations. I would like to remind you, Lady Fu, that the Xianzhou comes before its rules and regulations, all the more so in times of crisis. As such, I am about to make a decision that runs counter to those rules and regulations. Oh, decisions plural. What a rare pleasure. Lady Fu, I hereby issue you with the military tally. The Cloud Knights will be under your control. You will act in concert with the other forces in the approach to the Ambrosial Arbor through the Alchemy Commission Delve.
under my control?
You've been eager to discover for yourself what it is to be a general, have you not?
You want war?
You've never
I'll
given
give
me
you
the
war.
opportunity, and now suddenly...
Hey, Pump.
Understood.
That seems to possibly be the idea. Depends on how involved he actually is with the tree growing.
I hereby formally welcome you all to join our operation to seal the Stellaron. Lady Fu will deploy the Cloud Knights, but I would like you to set off in advance. Take a shortcut through the
I did see the giant tree, and it's getting gianter.
Lady Fu further down the line.
Mission received, Commander Hot Guy.
This is no order, honored guests. I'm
I mean,
merely
what?
stating what needs to be done should you wish to help us.
You've never really seen us as outsiders, huh?
Miss Tingyun, I would like you to continue to serve as a guide for our astral friends.
Oh, of course, General. I am duty-bound.
You'd like to say what you think is happening in graphic detail, but you don't want Twitch to ban you? Fair enough. Hey, Pump. Pump. Who needs a blonde? I got 2 babies. I'll get the blonde later, maybe, and before he's the new Gene. He's probably gonna be the new Gene.
Did the Divination Commission put table to speak nonsense?
There's always a new Gene.
Imagine if the Divination
Same poll.
Commission
I
could
did
predict
singles.
how likely a
person is to commit crimes.
I had like 17 pulls from leveling up my characters and hitting level 35. I did them all in singles. They came back to back. I don't think so. I don't know if anyone clipped it or not. Somebody mentioned clipping it. Flowers got a clip of the second one. I'm gonna upload it separately to YouTube later, because holy shit.
I thought I might be relieved of my guiding duties once the Divination Commission affair was over. Who would have thought the General would take such a liking to you? I suppose I must accompany you further. Fate can be so unpredictable. You have quite
Yeah,
the
I turned into a
sense of humor,
pterodactyl again for a minute there.
benefactors. I've encountered more
World 5
trouble
is so
with you
easy.
than I have with the merchant fleet in 10 years.
I had a bit of a hard time, but that was because... So my first attempt, I tried to use the same strategy I used in World 4, which was a damage over time team. So I picked nothing but Nihility Blessings. Second attempt, I realized, wait, okay. It gave me the Abundance Path for this, when I first did this world. It seemed to be feeding me Abundance Path, even though I didn't have it selected as my main one. And Kafka, the whole reason I lost was because of Kafka's ailments. Like, okay, try this one more time, same team, but pick that path instead. And it trivialized it.
I just hope everything is smooth sailing from now on. Please look after me.
She's getting sick of us.
I understand.
You can tell she's getting
the
sick of
LeFou
us.
is in danger, and members of the Sixth Commission should stand united. You did save my life at Cloudford. Consider this my returning the favor. The General said there are traitors aboard the ship, but only someone from the Six Commissions could bring the Stellaron into the Xianzhou undetected, let alone plant it within the Ambrosial Arbor.
We got corruption at the top.
I am saying nothing of the sort, just raising a doubt, that's all. Please be careful, benefactors. You want to leave straight away? Let me pack some things. I'll be right there.
Ooh, that was scary.
I
I was having a snack in the repository when the Ambrosial Arbor started to grow. The trunk suddenly shot right up into the sky. So, the legends were right all along. Such is life, full of surprises. That's why you gotta seize any opportunity to take a break. Who knows when trouble will come knocking at your door. It'll be fine, even if the sky
Who is the tiny girl, the gambling addict?
We have the Master Diviner with us to hold it up. Oh, and now we have the General here too. What do subordinates like us have to panic about? Let the big shots worry about the big events. That's the secret to happiness. She did. She saw me on her way over. She told me to go to the repository and read up on anything related to the Ambrosial
It's
Arbor.
part of her kit. Outstanding.
A simple task like that is only 15 minutes work for me. I heard people say even the General has to watch his manners when asking you for help. Pretty impressive. I don't have much to offer you. Here, take this book. It's the thought that counts. I was gonna wait for the Master Diviner to get off work so I could show you around and teach Mr. Yang how to play Celestial Jade.
Your kindness is much appreciated, Miss Qingque. As for Celestial Jade, we'll have to leave it for next time.
I know, you've got an important
We'll have to leave it
task
for your
ahead.
companion quest.
Sorry to keep you. Priorities are priorities.
Assuming you'll get one of those at some point.
Well then, get back safely. Remember to come find me in Exalting Sanctum.
The Alchemy Commission and Scale Gorge waterscape delves are adjacent to the Ambrosial Arbor seal. I'd like
Hey,
you to
O'Neill.
investigate
How
these
goes the
places.
Star Rail? You know.
It is an ancient artifact.
It's
that was
railing.
planted on the Xianzhou LeFou by Yaoshe, the Eon of Abundance. That's
We
the
had
power
us
to
some
shape life and
bullshit
subdue
luck.
death at will.
Let me tell you.
The ancestors of the LeFou people consumed the fruits of the Ambrosial Arbor and gained endless lifespans, thus becoming long-life species.
Oh, sounds like an amazing treasure.
Yes.
I didn't use any gems.
It was also the bane.
That
of
was
everything
all
to
from
come.
silver tickets. The only gems I have used, other than, the only gems I have used were, I used a couple because I didn't feel like waiting for the rest of my silver tickets to get my guaranteed 5-star from the beginner banner. I dipped into them a little bit for that. And then I used, like, 3,000 to get Sele. Other than that, no. I'll show you my gems after this dialogue.
Familiar with the history of the
I got
Xianzhou.
plenty.
I cannot blame you for asking a question like this. Let me tell you a story.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing to roll on. It'd be
Long
stupid to pull
ago,
on the standard banner just to
before
pull on
the
the standard
Xianzhou
banner.
took to the
As much as
skies,
I want my
our
Bronya.
ancestors lived on the surface of a planet. Like all of you, the Xianzhou people at that time were
I don't want E1 Sele.
with a lifespan of fewer than 100 years. There was a time when the ruling emperor could not bear his temporary existence, or the thought of his life's achievements being lost to another after his death. He
That's how
became
you got
fixated
Bronya?
on
Don't
acquiring
tell
an
me
elixir
that.
of immortality, and focused
Don't
his power on
encourage
constructing
bad habits.
a fleet of 9 ships.
You want new characters? Don't do it,
These
Pump.
ships
Just
would
be patient.
voyage into deep
Don't do
space,
it.
Where traces of gods
Just
were
wait.
rumored to exist.
You will lose coin flips. Eventually, a new Hawkeye will be on that. Eventually, Sele will be replaced with a Hawkeye. Probably this one. And when it does, you might lose a coin flip. You could roll on that banner, lose a coin flip to the blonde guy, and then still maybe get this guy if you get lucky. And then you could pick somebody else who will be useful from the standard banner. Be patient.
Did he succeed?
You already lost the coin flip? Oh, never mind. Then you've got a guarantee. I'll be wishing you for the best with whichever man you want.
Yes. And no. He succeeded because
Mom's visiting wanted to ask me my thoughts on Blair Witch.
Journey,
It's alright.
The 9 ships eventually witnessed the manifestation of a god.
I was one of those people who always thought the
Yaoshe's
gimmick was
appearance
kind of dumb.
provided for all manner of
I can appreciate it a little
celestial
more as an
blessings.
adult. And especially how especially how revolutionary it was
Has been lost ever since.
for the time it came
and has
out.
never been able to return to its home planet.
That doesn't sound so bad. The Xianzhou people went on a great adventure and got what they wanted in the end. Right?
But it's not something I like put
Oh.
on to enjoy.
Our ancestors once thought so too, but the miracle
Most of the
long trip
appreciation I have for it is
was nothing
purely from a
more than
critical
vain
standpoint.
dream. Take the Law Fu, for example. Immortality seems like
You
a
want to watch
beautiful
Blair Witch, but horror movies scare you?
But what
Understandable.
followed was population
Yeah, that one can be pretty
expansion
freaky
and
because of how
diminishing
real it is.
resources. In the struggle for survival, the immortals lost their humanity and degenerated into mere beasts.
Yeah, lots of fun facts about that movie. Apparently, they like deliberately kind of they didn't starve them to death, but like and like they did have emergency people on hand to like help them out in a pinch. But like they did deliberately deprive the actors of like food and stuff to like help keep them on edge, and have it show in their performance like just how scared shitless and lost they were. And it shows.
After paying the price with blood and tears, the Law Fu people finally understood
Struggle with Halloween
that
movie night. I'm
immortality
sorry, Flowers.
was not a free blessing, but the beginning of a cruel ordeal. In the eras that followed, other beings that had likewise received Yaoshe's blessings repeatedly
Also, I
attacked
can't believe
the
immortality
Xianzhou
turned out to be kind of
in
a
an
dumb
attempt
idea.
To take the sacred artifact as their own. Countless atrocities were committed as a result. Many Xianzhou comrades who were lucky enough to survive the war.
I forget what we even watched for Halloween last year.
A condition that immortals are susceptible to. Had it not been for the enlightenment and protection of the Rainbow Arbiter, the Xianzhou Alliance you see today would never have existed. At this point in the story, I assume you understand the disasters that the resurrection of the Ambrosial Arbor might bring about?
Oh yeah, that's right. We watched the shitty Silent Hill movie
Thousands
and
of
Resident
years have
Evil
passed
movie.
since the
How
Rainbow
could I
Arbiter
forget?
felled the
Oh my
Ambrosial
god, I blocked that shit out.
Most in the Xianzhou regard the arbor as nothing more than the stump of a dead tree.
That's right.
Only those familiar with our history and the ancient texts know of its origin. Our ancestors placed the stump in full view of the people precisely
Yeah, neither
to
of
make
those
it
movies are
seem
very good.
unimportant. But in fact, they sealed
Yeah,
it
we
behind
started to watch
layers
House of the
upon
Dead,
layers of
but
delving
it was
enchantment.
with both the other the Silent Hill
Even
movie
if
was
one
way longer than it
travels
had any
toward
right to
the
be.
Ambrosial Arbor, one will never reach it. Someone brought a Stellaron into the Xianzhou, and
So we were all
planted it
kind of
among
tired by the end of that one.
The Ambrosial Arbor. They wish to resurrect it and achieve their hidden goal through external aggression. In my opinion, the force that provided the Stellaron and the force that activated it have different objectives.
Okay, hard read. Somebody, like he said, somebody else brought it on board, but auto-activated it, or vice versa.
I have asked Fu Shen to open a shortcut to the Divination Commission for you.
He did something. He had to have done something. I know he... I don't
A
trust.
step forward bridges no distance hence. The hexagram was right. The
You're
Ambrosial
short.
Arbor was felled thousands of years ago. Now it returns to life. The future of the Xianzhou is difficult to define.
So on one hand, I'm happy that they added more variety with the models, like I said, but on the other hand, their model for tinier but not child female characters in this game is not very good. It's not like Teresa's model from Honkai, where like she's clearly unique and like they modeled her to be somewhere in between and like still be proportionate. Like this body type looks like they just took the regular female body type, like Trailblazer has, and just shrank it down. It's the same problem with Su Shang in Honkai. Yeah, like they wanted a middle ground, but they didn't want to put too much effort into it. Which I don't know why, because again, they have the Teddy model, who looks fine for the most part. The bitch
I had
escaped.
long anticipated it.
Huh? She's not angry? Is there anyone that isn't two steps
Gonna give
ahead
me
of us
leisure
around here?
suit, Larry? Please don't.
Pursuing Kafka is a waste of time and effort. The Matrix of Prescience informed me of her innocence. Our priority is the Ambrosial Arbor. From the time the Stellaron corrosion began to spread until now, the only reports we've received on the Alchemy Commission have come from alchemists and doctors stationed in other dells.
Or Monster Hunter.
The Alchemy Commission is where the Xianzhou's medical research and production take place. However, due to its proximity to the Ambrosial Arbor's seal, I'm afraid the Stellaron spirits may have plunged it into a deeper crisis than we first feared. To make matters worse, the General suspects there are traitors in the Alchemy Commission. The self-proclaimed disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been plotting this for a long time. And now they're using the location to their advantage. I must take action as soon as possible. He really is a delegator at heart, isn't he? There isn't much distance between the artisanship and alchemy commissions. I'm afraid the former is likely also facing imminent catastrophe. The star skiff is ready. I will lead the way.
Do it, dude.
I still have important tasks from the General to attend to. Go carefully, all of you.
Porting you, just having to escort us throughout this entire mission.
Can you
She did not sign up for this.
fortunes for us? Is there anything we need to watch out for?
No need.
Blonde
My
man.
Omniscia has seen that your journey will be auspicious. Everything will proceed smoothly.
Are you sure? You don't need to use a crazy device or do more finger counting?
Well said. Thank you for your assurance, Master Diviner. Onward.
What's the delay? If you're worried about the road ahead, I've already told you. Don't believe me? Fine. Fate is fickle.
Better to believe in yourself than look to the sky.
Just realized it was a mystery trick because I said it was good for what she stored and said Blair Witch is shit. Ah! Again, like, it's not a movie I sit down and enjoy watching. Like, I do not get much entertainment value from it at all. It's just an interesting social experiment. Yeah, JC, I got 2 daughters in back-to-back YOLO singles. Not YOLO, I use my silver coupons, but still. Yeah, like, again, I'm actually... I know it doesn't seem like it a lot of the time, but I am actually pretty fair. I can be impartial, I promise. Yeah, it's not a movie I get much entertainment about, or entertainment from, but like I said, I appreciate it as a social experiment more than anything else.
We did it! If you find any components, can I have them?
It's the same thing with for all the references to it that happened yesterday. I mentioned this. The Shining. The Shining is, on a technical level, a excellent movie. Very good, very atmospheric, very terrifying, yada yada. I can't stand watching it. I've watched it all the way through twice, and I've been bored to tears both times. I just find no entertainment value in it.
Huh? Look at all the people gathered here.
Jack Nicholson. I can get Jack Nicholson in movies that don't make me sleepy.
The Artisanship Commission Delve should have suspended operations after the Stellaron corrosion began. Why haven't these people taken star skiffs to safety?
Maybe the Artisanship Commission are just more dedicated to their
I
work.
clear the whole Home Depot. Yeah, the money's
Divination
same,
Commission's
probably.
Diviners aren't exactly a hard act to follow.
The first Scream. I love
At the
Scream.
end of the day, work is work. You need it to live.
I love Scream even before I understood that it was satire.
After a certain age.
Sounds like you're speaking
That was
from
one of the earliest
experience.
horror movies I watched.
Just speaking from the heart, that's all.
That and The Exorcist. Are the puzzles more complex than Genshin? No, not at all.
Complaining from the heart.
Are any of the paths in this world easy to tread?
Yeah, they're definitely easier than Genshin's, / less complicated than Genshin's, and most importantly, take a lot less time. Looks at that one world quest like I'm on The Office. I'm just dumb.
The Artisanship Commission is full of workshops.
You've never seen
building
Cloverfield, but all you can
state-of-the-art
think about is, I'm
mechanisms
so
and craftsmen designing
startled.
brand new concepts.
I did not like Cloverfield very much. I did not see it for a while because, like, I realized what kind of movie it was and, like, oh, it's found footage. Oh, they're not going to actually show the monster much, if at all. Like, I did not see Cloverfield until years after it came out, and when I finally did, I was like, yep. Sure is what I thought it was.
Periodically stirring up trouble is part of their tradition. Entire buildings vanishing into thin air, puppet riots. You get the picture. It seems like the craftsmen are too afraid to go in, but they have nowhere to run to either. We should take care, benefactors.
Bird Box.
Something
I heard
terrible
about
must
Bird
have
Box. Heard people saying it was good.
Either
Read a
way,
synopsis on
you'll have to
Wikipedia.
go in.
And was
Let's
like, oh,
ask
fuck
around
that
first.
shit. No. Absolutely not. Oh, I've got things. I got all kinds of things. Bird Box is not actually about boxing.
Quit being a nuisance! I'm working!
But I love you.
worry, Mr. Svarog. We'll be safe here.
From Anki to smile in milliseconds. Pom Pom is a tsundere sack of shit. Oh, I still can't afford nothing. Dang. A Quiet Place, no. But it sounds exactly like Bird Box, and I think I'd have similar issues with it. Not exactly like it, but you know what I mean. Enough that I'm like, I don't want to see that. That one's good. It sounded a little too grimdark for my liking. Ruh-roh. Oh, come on, man. These are the one puzzles I've been okay with. The ending was pretty dumb. Tone whiplash. Oof. That's unfortunate. There we go. Happy birthday, Tiny Head. We will finish your game as soon as I have the time to do a subathon. Because we need to finish your game, so I can never think about it again.
We did it.
And I need money.
Find any components? Can I have them?
What would we be subbing for exactly to add to the timer? It'd be one of those subathons where, like, every so many bits or subs or what have you adds on to how long I keep streaming.
Another locked gate. Time for the old dilemma. Break in or climb over.
And if we make enough for a Danganronpa live dub in the process, then hey, sure.
A warm reminder, benefactors, that the
Is there a timer that has that
Artisanship
function?
Commission
Yeah,
is
I found a
important
widget
to
for it.
as the Divination Commission. Our law states that trespassing
I
into
actually
the
went ahead and got the
Artisanship
clock set up.
Commission can result in a
So
prison
it's just a matter of
sentence
finding a good time for it.
between 300 to 500 years. Serious violations may result in exile on a barren planet, thousands of light years away. I'm not trying
Don't
to
have any money to
scare
buy
you.
some secret? Well,
I'm
hopefully at
simply
least a couple of
suggesting
people
you
do.
ask the craftsmen to
And
see
if
they can
not, then
provide an
the
insider
subathon will
like
just be a
Chinchilla
colossal
to guide
failure.
you.
And we'll have to
Seems
finish
more than a
Engage the
little
old-fashioned
reckless
way.
to charge in when we don't know what's ahead of us.
Am I telling us to throw money at me? Moon Knight, thank you for the follow.
As expected, the divination was correct. If I
Freeze
hadn't
a
repaired the
planet
shifting
for
screen
one
today,
night.
we'd have all been trapped. We'd be fertilizer by now.
How many subs to extend the timer? 1 second, let me look at what did I set it up to be? If I can find the website, shit. Uh-oh. I have the thing for it, but I don't think I actually saved. One second. desktop audio, but just for a second so I can find the link. There we go.
Still, the teleportation range wasn't enough.
I currently have it at, if I tried a Twitch plays, I would have no idea how to set something like that up.
It's no ordinary tree. The branches felt tough as metal. Yunsha, have you ever seen material like that before?
What if I have? You gonna go get a sample for me?
Oi!
I was thinking about it, yeah. Isn't it just an ornamental tree?
Don't ask me to convert this back to minutes.
Have you ever seen an
Because all of the settings are for seconds, and I already had to convert it once.
Like
Convert it back at your own leisure.
So what if it moves?
But
just need
I
to run
currently
over
have it. I
and
might
saw
adjust
off a
this later.
sample. Can't grow faster than I can run,
But
right?
for now, I have 900 seconds per $5,
Here's a crowbar and a
or
saw.
500 bits.
Don't say I didn't warn you when the Cloud Knights
450
have to
seconds
scrape
for a
you off the
tier
walls.
1, 900 for a tier 2.
Well, I've been
2700
feeling
for a tier
under
3.
the weather lately. Yunsha, you're the most
It's like in increments of
agile
5
person
minutes.
on the materials team. When it comes to
Something like that.
operational
I might mess
efficiency.
with a little more later.
Under the weather, huh? How convenient.
15 minutes, there you go.
As for
Yeah.
me, I
That
gotta
is that.
say
Yeah, that is what I
thanks.
we decided on when I was talking about it with people. There you go.
Master Gongshu.
Gumshoe.
Oh, are you guys Cloud Knights? Are you here to save us? Your clothes. I knew I was getting ahead of myself. You're just tourists. Sorry this crisis came during your trip. I'm sorry it came at all.
So 1 hour for 8 subs. Is that how it works out?
Yeah, you just need to tell us what the trouble is.
I guess so.
General Jing Yuan pulled out all the stops to get us here. You can trust us.
You mean the General invited you? Is that a joke? The Luofu has the Cloud Knights. Why would he send outsiders? There's been a serious incident in the Artisanship Commission. Nobody's in the mood for
Friendly
jokes,
reminder that
miss.
it will be the style subathon where if I get too
misunderstand,
tired,
young
I
sir.
will just pass
We
out and leave the
genuinely
stream running
want
with
to
the
help.
intermission room music for a while.
Can you tell us what happened here?
Waiting around, that's
I'll go
what.
as long as I can.
We ran away. It was way too dangerous.
I can
in there.
function for a pretty long time without sleep.
Please, if you plan on living a little longer,
But if things start
don't
getting
go
blurry,
in
I will
there.
pass out. I will make a shitty Photoshop edit of my PNG tuber with a sleeping mask on.
There's been some kind of botanical disaster. It was like an ornamental tree somewhere suddenly started to grow. There were branches so thick you couldn't put your arms around them. It spread everywhere. The whole commission is being destroyed.
Skipping through a line until progress
I don't get
happens
it.
again. Yeah,
The
pretty much.
Artisanship Commission focuses on the mechanical. They've got nothing to do with hydroponics or accelerated growth. Where did that thing come from?
Auto.
The worst thing is, my master is still inside. Master Gongshu is the most experienced craftsman in the Artisanship Commission smelting works. He's in charge of our research project. When the incident happened, he dragged
It'd
me,
have to be on a Thursday,
Ziming,
Friday,
and
Saturday
Yunsha
for you to stick
safety.
around, gamer. Cool.
But then he turned around and ran back in. I need to wait here for the Cloud Knight so I can
You're
tell
here
them
because
to
your
rescue
GF told you about the phantom. Go and tell you should try out
did
just
he run
Monokuma. Well, as we're discussing, that's not going to happen for a hot minute. But hey, if and when that time comes, then anybody who's in the Discord is welcome to try out.
Is research data more important than life?
And I thank you for the follow nonetheless, because
I
it adds
just
up.
heard him shout, "It's gone. We lost
We
the
may
furnace."
actually finally hit 1,000.
By the time we realized, he'd already vanished.
Night night, Blanco. Have a good one.
Anyway, you said you're here to help us, right?
100%. The General sent us.
You don't have to believe us. The Astral Express doesn't shout about its achievements. We'll look for your
Yeah, that's why I said jumping the gun just slightly.
In that case, take this jade seal with you.
We ain't anywhere near starting
If
the
you find my
quote-unquote
master,
auditions yet.
Please bring him out safe and sound. If anything happens to him.
Don't worry, young sir. Your master's safety is our...
You found a good sleeping
None
mask
of us
ninja,
will
let me
be
see.
able to graduate this year.
It's perfect! Yes! I would
Let's
wear
go.
that on my
I think
model
this
and in real
conversation's
life.
Run its course. Botanical disaster? It must be the ambrosial arbor. But what about the furnace his master mentioned?
The
My
Stellaron
God, it's
facilitated
beautiful.
the resurrection of the ambrosial arbor. The severity of the corrosion becomes worse as it grows.
Look, the roots are coming up through the ground. I'm afraid we've got some gardening work to do.
Every time he just pops out, I'm like, He just comes out of nowhere. He's just got a fucking stealth mode and is following her around at all times. Meg, what are you doing? Thank you very much. Meg has gifted something Noodle Boy, who I don't believe is here right now, but I'm sure we'll appreciate it very much, as do I.
Wait behind. Survive or be destroyed.
Thank you very much, Meg.
You don't look so good.
231 more to go.
More business, eh?
Eliminating threat.
230.
I hope I helped.
Yeah, it'll probably again. I'm just kind of waiting to be more comfortable with where I'm at in this game. Like, I'd like to. I'd like to be done with whatever main plot is out, so that I can just hop back in whenever updates happen, like I do for Genshin. Oh God, another one!
Ding, ding.
Thank you again very much, giving us sub to Moon Knight. Meg on the fast track to become the new Kamen Rider Santa. The counter isn't automatic. The sub counter? No, it is. It just takes a second to update sometimes. It's on a slight delay.
Upon commission grounds your feet do tread. Leave from whence you came, or
Tested?
soon be dead.
What, the timer?
Dead.
I mean, I guess it's
Stay
a good
away.
time to find out.
If you come any further,
Oh, yeah?
I'll not spare you.
Yeah, I have to. Yeah, you can probably see it down there. It's over the band. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reset it when the time comes to actually start it.
What excuses do you have?
But yeah,
Surprise
you can see that it
Just
does already
passing
affect.
by, stumbled in, door wide open.
Dude, this guy's got acting.
Within
This guy.
commission grounds today was sown. An evil spun by hands unseen, unknown. No longer. If the security mechanisms
Is that Michael Sorich?
these robots will.
Is that motherfucking Michael Sorich in my goddamn gacha game?
You don't look so good.
I love him.
We're just having fun.
Do not hear him enough these days.
Stay back, Clara. Target threat index lowered. Hide.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Mission command.
Help me, Dad! Understood. Murdering all.
Golden cloud toad. Illumination dragonfish. Are you alright? Wake up. I raised you like my own flesh and blood. Did you really have to destroy my little friend?
Oh, that's definitely him.
I want compensation.
I heard the squat come out for a second there.
We were here to rescue you, and you started a fight for no reason.
How do you know my name, child?
That is the gentleman who voices Vake in Fire Emblem Awakening.
This guy's pretty deluded for a master.
We're passing through on our way to the Alchemy Commission at the behest of General Jing Yuan and Diviner Fu. We'd like you to show us the way, Master Gongshu.
Really? The General sent you? Then this must be a mere misunderstanding. Don't worry about those.
Vake, yeah.
Easy to fix.
Vake from Fire Emblem Awakening. Squat from Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Whichever Digimon the bunny one was from Season 4. And, Ray's grandpa from the Sailor Moon redub.
But there's not much I can do to help. The Artisanship Commission was suddenly taken over by some evil tree demon. It seized our most precious possession, the Creation Furnace. It's a dark and powerful entity.
Let teach teach.
It was like they gave
Don't judge.
They were moving in a circle around it. I fear approaching it is tantamount to suicide. But then
he was also in VR Troopers.
Away, knowing what lies sealed in the
He played the I forget exactly what the guy's role was. It was a live action role. He was like the owner of the place they hung out or something. I forget. I need to watch VR Troopers again.
I'm sure General Jing Yuan must have believed wholeheartedly that you could save the Artisanship Commission from this crisis. Means I know of may yet serve your fight. Pray you in repayment aid my plight. Come on, through here.
Meg's discovered the meme room. Oh no. Give me one good reason why this guy's not playable.
Look, this is one of the Artisanship Commission's prototypes. The shifting screen. Good thing I got the students to take it out and make a few adjustments. Otherwise, they'd never have managed to get out in time. You all saw the Jade Gate on your way in, I assume? The shifting screen works in the same way. It connects two spatial coordinates in ways that laymen...
Oh, also the subs
wouldn't
updated.
Understand.
The regular one's not the timer. Already established the timer is working. Meg, congrats on being Kamen Rider Santa.
Indeed. With limited range
A
and
coveted
energy
position.
costs aside, to every star skiff soon shall woe betide.
You sure about that? Even our trailblazing space anchors sound better.
Thank goodness you take the time to perfect these inventions, Master. If not, the Skyfaring Commission would have become quite redundant by now.
Ordinarily, I could have used this beauty to teleport you thither, but through earth and air, the wretched branches boiled. The shifting screen entangled thence and coiled.
Surely you can fix it.
How observant. You would make an excellent student. The
Oh, it's
commission
Moon
is
Knight
more
who's
than a
from the
match
name room,
from
not
Mother
you. Sorry, my
Nature.
bad.
Oh, piteous tree, who think thyself so strong, your match and more in strength to meet ere long.
I mistook you saying that. I thought
This is the first thing
since you were
that came
adding
to
him.
mind when the tree demon attacked.
You good?
It's a mechanical device codenamed the Illumination Chest. I invented this weapon for the Cloud Knights. It's incredibly powerful, but...
Let me guess. Limited range? Energy costs?
I know that feel.
Every light has its shadow. But this is more than enough to deal with the
Energy regeneration seems pretty important in this game.
And then...
Maybe even more so than Genshin.
Night. Fire beats wood. There's no way we can lose.
Right? Seem familiar? Seems very familiar. Especially in that I'm not too sure what to do. Oh, I got it. Okay. I was looking at it expecting something to happen. Okay. Yeah, the Mona event. Yep. Definitely. No? Oh. I think one more time. There we go.
Very good. The master reveals the door, but the apprentice must walk
Enjoy
through
whoever wrote her
it.
part in that.
You're much better
Oh
than
yeah,
my
yeah.
useless students.
That whole event was really good.
What's happening? Is the delve collapsing?
I want to use my fragile resin for that event, and then never again. I don't actually.
Seems like it worked. That tree demon must be writhing in pain. All right, there's no time to lose. Hurry through the shifting screen to the opposite side before the branches grow back.
Give this voice to a zany-ass NPC. They have fun here. Yeah, again, like I said, again, not even necessarily a complaint, but it's just something I've noticed that's kind of weird, that a lot of the times they seem to cast the more experienced voice actors as NPCs instead of playable characters. Which is a little odd. Again, not bad. Just odd. This area is fucking huge, by the way. I mean, technically this is a new section, but like just in general. This is a big-ass space colony. Just means we can recast them. I'm not saying that I want more like big name, high profile voice actors in these games. I'm just saying I want a playable character voiced by Robbie Daymond as soon as possible. And Johnny Young Bosch. I don't want to be playing these games and then one day run into an NPC voiced by them. I want them playable.
Look, the ambrosial arbor's roots.
They've encoiled the Artisanship Commission's most precious invention, the creation furnace. Help me, dear young friends. Let's hack them away together. We can't let the roots punch through the furnace.
Somehow I don't think we're gonna be able to stop him, my dude.
Careful, it's changing.
Oh man. I've seen this before. The fuck? The moose! That's a boss!
Whoa.
Xerneas!
Monster is this?
What are you doing here?
Creates life at will. Such incredible power.
Stay calm.
Oh, we do not have a good team for this. Oh boy. This might be an L.
I won't go easy on you. What are you waiting for? The
We'll
customer is
try.
king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Must be related to the bull in Honkai. It reminds me a lot of the bull in Honkai.
You know nothing of the weight behind. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed.
And we're not gonna just give up. We will give it the old college try, but...
Time to show you.
But we're using a very baby, very new team that don't have good type coverage at that. So I think this is gonna be a
Timely treatment.
this is gonna be an L. Just writing on the wall. Time to bust out the pro tag, yeah. Yeah, for this fight, I guess, Sele, pro tag, and, Pela, maybe?
Be careful, Mr. Svarog.
You can still walk away. Calm your body and mind.
Catching up as a black hole, 200 damage, look. He's an old man.
It's guarding the ambrosial arbor's roots and the furnace.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
Only if you can cleanse, which I'm guessing you still can't.
Timely treatment.
Sounds like more business knocking.
Or Welt can carry us, or Welt and Sampo's, DOTs.
Try this on for size.
Can just carry us. Possible. Okay.
I need to be brave.
Okay. Okay.
Leave. Stand down. I'm fine.
Out.
Is this scripted?
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well...
It is abundant.
You gotta make it worth my while.
Which makes it even more likely that Odd is involved.
Your treatment's not done yet.
Up!
One good turn deserves another.
I want to protect everyone too.
She does indeed have a revive. There you go. A really funny revive.
Help me, Mr. Svarog.
Because if this is scripted, then it's fine, and we can probably tough it out. But,
Gotta get those vitamins.
But if we're actually supposed to win this, then we ain't gonna be able to do it with this kind of damage. If they're doing that shit.
Time to
I won't consider it a spoiler.
Thanks.
If anybody wants to just tell me if this is scripted or not. Because if it is, I'm not gonna waste time trying to win with this team. That is, very obviously not built for this.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I need to be brave. Look out!
Look at the deer's feet. There are more roots coming up.
I owe you one. We're just having fun.
You tell me, but you have to finish this yourself. Oh god, am I actually ahead of you? Okay. Yeah, no. There's no way.
No matter how much damage
Yeah.
do, it just heals itself. Not fair.
Yeah, when they kept talking about it and it did that again, and it respawned its roots so close, I was like, yeah, no, there's no way. Even with the proper team. Okay.
We'll have to retreat for now. Follow me.
No
Yeah,
wonder
we gotta
the
neutralize
Xianzhou
that
is so
healing
scared
factor.
of the abominations of abundance. They're unstoppable. Miss Ting Yun, are the long-life species on the Xianzhou all like this?
I'm
Okay,
afraid
bye, I
this
guess.
deer was likely birthed by the ambrosial arbor as its guardian. It shares a close connection with the arbor's roots. Most living creatures on the Xianzhou don't have abilities like this.
Huh. As long as it's there, we can't get any closer.
I wonder... The Evandir seems to heal itself instantly, but perhaps it's drawing that power from elsewhere.
Can't do that, that's my trick. Hello, Luna, how you doing? Fucking blast it! Nah, follow the source.
Yeah! It can't heal if we take out the source,
Well, its real name
right?
is Yoachim.
The monster only seems to be active in the vicinity of the arbor. Let's look around and see if we can find anything.
Enjoying Star Rail? Quite a bit, yeah. We hit a little bit of the bump in the road last time, with the main quest getting very Genshin core.
So the general asked you to head to the Alchemy Commission.
Lots of NPCs and random crap I didn't really care about.
The Artisan Ship Commission had no choice but to halt operations once
But overall,
the tree
very
demon
good.
appeared.
Having a great time so far. Especially with my godlike luck earlier, right? Recently reached level 40, nice. I'm at 36 now. Fucking shut up, Malware Bites, I'm not paying you money. Mr. Svarog agrees with me.
Leave it to me.
Good job, Bailu. I'm helping! I'm helping you! Saving up for Luacha, staying up for Auto. Understandable.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
He's very handsome. If you don't know about his past life. Or alternate self.
Time for some
He is... I have no reason to suspect he's anything like that, Auto, necessarily. But, like, yeah, he is the Auto XP of the game, yeah. You're going for him because he looks like Lucius from Fire Emblem. Understandable. Yeah, I ain't gonna judge. He's very handsome and we don't know that. A lot of the times the XPs in these games have been very different. Mei and Miko in Genshin are really nothing at all like the Mei and
I have a suggestion.
Sakura
Why don't we head that way?
from Honkai Impact the Third.
Any thoughts, Master Gongshu?
When the deer revives, the surrounding roots glow brightly.
Great
What are my thoughts on
observation,
Engage?
Mr. Gongshu.
It's not
It's
good.
amazing what you notice when you're not fighting.
Hence why we're doing a subathon for, because I can't bring myself to actually finish it otherwise. It is a pretty okay game, buried underneath a lot of bad artistic choices and very, very, very badly written story.
I'm only an artisan, after all.
It's fun to play and it's got some okay
My
characters.
skills in Clash of Swords shall find
But
no
it's,
sake. Yet that which
yeah.
clasheth needeth hands to
I
make.
can't in good faith say it's good.
As Mr. Yang said, The deer monster is likely drawing power from somewhere
You married
in
Amber,
order
good
to
choice.
replenish itself. I'm certain that when the arbor glows, we are witnessing that
Worse
very
than Faith?
process.
I can't answer that right now. I'll be able to answer that when I actually finish it.
Precisely. You remember how we untangled the shifting screen with fire?
You're right. Those
Don't
roots
forget the
never grew
DLC.
back.
Do people want me to do the DLC?
Not only that, its reaction suggested we'd hurt it. Perhaps that's our starting point.
I saw, I obviously didn't look too closely at it, but, like, I'm still subscribed to, Feargast on YouTube. And I already got the DLC. I already have it, I just don't know if I want to play the story DLC. Because I saw a video from Feargast on my timeline, who, all things considered, as far as I could tell, was pretty lenient on Engage and actually thought it was okay. I could be wrong about that, because I didn't actually watch his videos on it for obvious reasons. But, I could not help but notice that after the DLC came out, he uploaded a video with one of the DLC characters that just said, "This is awful." So if somebody who was already pretty lenient on the base game, and at least as far as I can tell thought it was okay, is calling the DLC awful, I'm not gonna lie, I'm fucking terrified.
Take hold of your weapons, young comrades. Let's raise these roots to the ground.
Oh, is it the opposite? The gameplay is awkward, the story is decent. Really? Interesting. Okay. Well, 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 well. Oh. Well, 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 well. How the tables have turned.
See? My theory was correct. Keep going.
Yeah, see, again, the NPC thing. This guy just tagging along with us, I don't mind. Because, like, we're clearly actually doing important shit and we still have named characters with us. That undercover operation was just, like, over half an hour. Walking of just talking to nobody but NPCs with no input from anyone else. Jingyuan is really tempting you? He's very, very handsome. I mean, I've gotten ridiculously lucky in this game so far, so, like, I certainly have the resources to at least try and get him. Probably won't have enough if I lose a coin flip and have to go to soft pity, but, eh. We'll probably try for him. He's very handsome, and he's voiced by Yuri Bird. What's not to love? Oh. Oh!
Bye!
This sure is, Oh. Okay. No, I actually want to go back over there. There were some steps. Is that guy guarding a chest, or is he just hanging out? He's just hanging out. Really hope you get well. One day I'll be praying for you, Luna. He was my first one. Got him off the beginner banner, whatever you want to call it. I'm very, very happy with him. Okay, never mind. I've been that way before. Got Clara twice in a row. Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's when the honeymoon phase will be over right there. When I start getting duplicates of 5-star characters. Her E1 is helpful as long as her E1's helpful. Yeah, I got Himiko second. So if history repeats, that means that Mona, or Himiko will be the new Mona, and she'll spook me the most often.
I don't think we're in a position to take down this deer until we've dealt with its regenerative abilities.
I didn't even know it was behind the door, my dude. But thank you, Daddy. I'm glad you're worried about me. So who'll be the next Gene? There are only 3 left. Yeah, 3, right? Yeah, Baronia, Japard, and Final Fantasy IX. I'll learn his actual name when he's actually involved with the story at all. We've seen him a little bit, but he hasn't really done anything, yeah. Unless I get spooked by her sooner, I'm probably going to pick Baronia from this. So it'll be down to Japard and the other one. Playing Persona 5 Strikers? Oof. I'm sorry to hear that. That game was fun for the first however many hours. Baronia's nuts, you tried out for your friend's support. I've heard she's a god tier support, yeah.
You know nothing of the way. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Let me tend your wounds.
Oh my gosh, she's getting close to being able to kill things. She's growing.
Eliminating threat.
Yeah, as long as you're enjoying it, Moon Knight, I won't get into to my issues with the game because they're not until the very end. And I know a lot of people disagree with me.
Take caution.
So just enjoy the riding. Form your own opinion. And what have ya. I think I actually have to go this way. Yeah, I'm shocked by how actually decently sized these maps are. Any idea when I'll continue 3 Hopes? No. I gotta be honest, like, it was one of my candidates for stuff to do. But, now that I have to do the Fire Emblem Marathon, and just have a bunch of other stuff on my plate right now, then I'm honestly not sure when I'll get back to it, if ever. I probably will at some point.
Take caution.
It'll probably happen eventually.
Leave it to me.
It's just not really a priority anymore.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no
Play the other
choice.
2 routes during the subathon? Maybe. I don't know about both, because again, I've heard nothing but bad things about the Golden Deer one.
We're just having fun.
And I can't imagine anything being much worse than the Edelgard one. But I should at least play through Blue Lions.
Let's begin.
Because to answer your question, that is the best house. That is the canon route as far as I'm concerned. Most cohesion, best writing, best characters. Feels most appropriate for the overall story they were trying to tell. Just A++.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
I need to be brave.
Oh.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora. I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
Leave it to me. Stand down.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, Luna, it's if you're, once again, talking about Theurgas again, I don't know why I'm still subscribed to him, considering a while back one of the videos I saw on his channel was a video talking about why Edelgard's plan in Three Hopes is brilliant. Like, are you a crazy person? Were you born without a brain?
There's more roots over here.
Give me a moment. I'll set up the device.
Edelgard's route was not good. Edelgard's route made me turn into a helium balloon towards the end. It isn't awfully written, it's awfully written in my opinion. Oh no! Wrong thing. Donnie and Nobel! How you guys doing?
The ambrosial arbor's
Hey,
root
Fusion, what's
system must have
cooking?
spread far underground. The only thing we can say with confidence
The tree has
is that
not
we
been
removed
fucked.
the majority of those within the
It
bounds
is
of the
expanding
Artisanship
ever
Commission.
rapidly.
Let's hurry before they have
Hope
a
y'all are
chance to
doing
grow
well.
back.
So, the
Monica
next
is
step
awful.
Is...
Monica was one of the worst parts about that route. Just what a huge disappointment. I was so excited when I first saw that she was playable. Holy shit, what a letdown.
Please never do that again.
Say hello to my dear friend. Yeah, the tree has not been fucked, but the tree is procreating. The wood is expanding. You heard it here. You heading out Ninja Nighty Night. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Oh, this is just a dead end. Yeah, let's just go back over here. Oh, yeah, the Three Hopes, Monica. Not my Monica. My Monica is an angel. Oh, I'm actually... Oh, we're trying to fight it again. Just in case this is actually a proper fight this time. Did I get some sleep? I will fully admit I did not sleep nearly as much as I should have last night. I'm definitely feeling it a little. But I'll pass out tonight. I promise. Alright, we should have a little bit of better time doing this.
Look,
unless it's still scripted.
The creation furnace. They've withered.
Could very easily still be scripted. I do want to watch some more Kabuto. Wish you could watch me play Doki Doki again with the Plus Edition. I'd like to do it. I do own a copy of it.
Stay calm.
I'm just not sure how interesting it'd be to watch since I already know the story.
You know nothing of the weight behind. Witness
and the twists therein.
You. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Let me tend to your wounds.
I didn't enable the party. I formed it and then didn't actually, yeah. Take two!
Look, the roots coiled around the creation furnace. Excellent!
Great.
I'm gonna speed this up. Just because this guy's tanky. Maybe I'll slow down for the second phase where some cool Metal Gear music kicks in again. This guy doesn't feel like the final boss. This is definitely a boss, but this guy does not feel like the final boss of this area. I feel like we still got a ways to go.
Nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Naughty child. I'm on guard.
Yeah, especially with the possibility that this is going to turn out to be another, scripted, thou must lose fight.
Time for a shot.
Don't want to waste too much time if that turns out to be the case.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward! Don't mess with me.
In the German localization, Clavel asked what cringe means. Outstanding.
I'll end your misery.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Let's begin. Stand down.
World 2 Secret Knife.
I'm okay. Just
hey, help!
Think nothing of it.
Timely treatment. You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I'll free you from disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Okay, seems like we're definitely actually meant to win this time. Unless he does some stupid shit on his second health bar.
Leave it to me.
Huh? Peaches? I am kinda hungry.
Billions of peaches. Peaches for me.
Just saying.
I hate that song. And so should you.
Lance at the ready.
I don't like all those roofs. I don't like all those roofs.
What a headache.
All you need to know is that I am best girl. And anyone who says anything to the contrary is a dirty, stinky, filthy liar. Who's just trying to stand in the way of mine and Nova's happiness.
Come on.
Mr. Waffles! Thank you very much for the 4 months with the Twitch Prime. You continue to enjoy your eggs and emotes. Feels like the artist boss in P5R. Not everything in this game is like Persona 5!
I'm on guard.
Leave it to me.
Or is it?
Survive or be destroyed.
He doesn't seem to be healing himself.
Don't mess with me. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Let's begin.
What a headache. Who's next? Time for a shot. Nap time.
Oh, god damn it.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Timely treatment.
Slow the fuck down!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Naughty child.
Bailey!
Thanks. I'm on guard.
Cleanse! You need to hit things here, girl.
Among the sea of butterflies. Illusions
Illusions of the past.
Leave it to me.
Managed to snag a physical copy of Tears of the Kingdom, but unfortunately a hunger waffle. It'll be waiting for you. Get numbs first. That's gonna be important.
Stand down.
Don't mess with me.
That's one of them there long haul games. Get your sustenance early. Out of all the ultimates in Danganronpa, which is my favorite? It's hard to say. Because I like a lot of people and they're all different. I can tell you my favorite character from 1 is Sakura. And that my favorite character from 2 is, Fuyuhiko. And Miyu from V3.
General Jing Yuan said the Ambrosial Arbor was an
Are the Monicums gonna have a one voice actor for all 3 games?
blessing.
I'm not sure.
At first glance, that
I'm not
deer
quite
could
sure
have
how we'll
been
manage
an
it.
ordinary life form.
Yeah,
but
sorry I can't
the
answer more
ability
questions
to
on that front,
heal
Megeg, but I am
such
not gonna
wounds in an
I'm not
instant.
worrying too hard about the coordination of the project
think
until
I
it actually
finally
happens.
understand why the Xianzhou decided to follow the
250 is a
hunt in
lot of gift subs.
eradicating the abundance. If immortal creations were left to spread their branches and roots throughout the universe,
Who is the worst character?
entire
Angie.
ecosystems would collapse.
The answer, my brain says Angie, my heart says Kodaka himself.
No wonder the people of the Xianzhou wander the universe, never settling on a planet.
You are a man of vision, Mr. Yang. It's a shame our ancestors, the Elixir Seekers, were unable to see that hidden curse 8,000 years ago. Perhaps some of them did reject the Plague Author's gift. But how could an entire civilization resist the temptation of immortality?
They couldn't. I understand how you guys got here. Just also very silly. Yeah, if anybody is like curious how the project would work, again, I'm not writing up. The rules might not necessarily be identical, but if you want, if you're anxious and want a good idea generally of like how the whole process is going to work, then I believe the room is still open somewhere in the Discord. It's just at the very bottom for the section we had when we did the Awakening live dub. So the rules will probably be pretty similar to that. If anybody wants to look through them, then
ironic,
they're there.
The wise
But
are
otherwise,
buried,
I'm not worried about it.
while the fools remain immortal. The Xianzhou regrets being
Or just
led
watch the
astray
bots to get
by
the ad revenue. That
abundance.
too. Either
That's
or.
why they have decided to embark on the path of the hunt. Maybe it's not too late for redemption. Thank you for your help. I realize you must continue on to the Alchemy Commission, to the Ambrosial
No,
Arbor.
not Taka.
After
Taka's
witnessing what happened
great.
here, I know there will only be more danger ahead. Go, friends, and stay vigilant. I wish you a safe journey.
Taka's a good boy, okay? It's not his fault Chapter 3 is horribly written. For no reason. Why are you texting me? I'm right here, lady. That's all. Well, we're just gonna have to get to the root of the issue. Ah! Don't eat the fruit. Sakura, Yoko, and Kaede. Good taste. Oh! Alright, one second. Things are yelling at me. This? please. More power. I love the main character actually being good in this game. It's so nice. You got a, companion quest for me, I assume? No, just a generic one. Okay, well then I'm really not worried about it. You got your Wi-Fi back, honey? First playable Gacha character being useful. I'm sure there's some other Gacha out there where, like, the trial characters or freebie characters they give you are useful, but I've not personally played any of them. We caught Kafka, well, that's horribly out of date. I'm not gonna tell him something that's no longer true. What do we saw him? I feel like we're getting this, I feel like this is a bit delayed. I feel like we should have gotten this much sooner. Because she's not caught no more, and we have seen him. What's going on your end? Play my side quest to find out. This is a weird way to do it. But whatever. We can stick with this just in case.
So this is the Lafu's Ambrosial Arbor.
Starting Unison Cookie Run suck.
Aren't you a Cloud Knight?
Cloud Knights don't visit the Ambrosial Arbor without a reason. Plus, I'm new here. The Lafu's plague mark is a tree, while the Yao Qing's is a
bunch of sleep-allergic gremlins? I plead the
I
fifth.
think we got the better one.
I heard that the Ambrosial Arbor shriveled and died a long time ago. How could it suddenly spring back to life and start growing again?
The influence of the Stellaron. There's no time for explanations. We must return to the Ten Lords Commission. I'm wounded. I need your assistance in getting there. Once we get to Starskiff Jetty, you can go your separate ways.
Well, there's nothing else for it.
People who got Alpha.
We're duty-bound to help the Ten
materials
Lords
are
Commission.
50 plus hours away. It's so messed up. Genshin systems are so not beginner friendly. I don't know how the hell it brings in new people, if it even does.
Sorry. All Cloud Knights answer to the Ten Lords Commission. Duty calls. Apologies for asking you to stick with me a bit longer. I'll treat you guys when I get you back to safety. I guess you could slip away and find a safe spot to hide. I'll come back and get you once I've sent her on her way.
Come on, together is better.
I did not expect such a short journey to be filled with so many twists and turns. How does it feel, Master?
God, he's even got the fucking ponytail.
The Ten Lords Commission.
Why? Why are you here? Sure.
A good answer. Short and to the point. It would seem I've been unsuccessful in detangling myself of matters thus far. I suggest we hasten to Starskiff Jetty and send this judge of the Ten Lords Commission on her way. We must continue our own journeys as soon as possible.
You look familiar.
No.
Maybe.
I'm not from
I ran
here
your
or
facial
something.
Profile against the records in the shackling prison just now. Indeed, there were no matches to be found.
Oh. Huh. Okay, maybe actually not from here then.
Hey, wait for us! You're the first Ten Lords Commission judge I've met. What do you guys do exactly?
Our work concerns the Mara struck and the lifespan. I don't think this is the way.
Don't railroad me, bro. I'm exploring. I want treasures. Even though I don't think we can get treasures as Don.
Leave it to me.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
That's why I can't sleep right there. Gonna be hearing it.
Fine. Survive or be
Every
destroyed.
time I think I've laid down to be quiet, the little voice in the back of my head.
Take more nap time.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
A sharp scythe needs targets.
What was that? A new crucible for the furnace.
Nothing.
Was that the wind?
No. Oh, what am I doing? I'm dumb. Get fucked!
Huh? Why is there still a civilian out here?
I fear not death.
Oh, hey, this guy
for
again.
The fate of the Artisanship Commission now rests entirely on my shoulders. Not a chance. A sigh. Escape while you still can. There's no hope of the Cloud Knights arriving now. As darkness falleth, think not what is just. To this old man entrust your hopes. You must.
Don't try to be a hero.
Is that a dog? It's a little
Since
Shisa.
when were you able to speak?
A weird ass dragon dog thingy.
Do I sound like a dog to you?
Maybe a little.
No! My apologies, miss. No wonder I was confused. I never installed a human speech module in the little guy. No. But what is the meaning of this? I'm the only one left here. The apprentices all fled. You should probably do the same.
You just said there's no hope of the Cloud Knights arriving. I happen to be a Cloud Knight. Wouldn't you call this a timely arrival? Come with us for now. I'll take care of things here later.
That won't do. As a senior artisan, I can't just abandon my post.
Looks like we're gonna have to resort to unconventional methods. Are you
Yeah,
gonna come with
I
us
am having
willingly,
fun for the
or
record,
do I
obviously.
Have to ask the guy behind me to
But I
carry
generally
you
speaking
in
don't
his
think I
white
like this
death
world
box?
very much compared to the first one.
Can you give me a moment to consider those options?
Again, even when it's not NPC Masterpiece Theater, a lot of the stuff we're doing in this one is very Genshin core. Lots of running around, doing kind of busy work, even if it's for important people in most cases, other than the undercover thing. Lots of nonsense. It's really falling into that Genshin trap that I talked about before, where like every other sentence is a load of like, oh man, we've gotta do the ancient trial of the gobbledygook to stop the scrimble bimble using the ancient power of the A Macarena. Like lots of techno-babble that's not actually techno-babble.
Why did the general send you out here all alone?
Lots of terminology being thrown around
The extent of the disaster means the
that
Cloud
doesn't
Knights are
actually
short on
really
manpower.
mean anything.
But don't worry, I'll keep you safe.
Lots of made-up words that could just easily be subbed out for real terms. First World generally avoided that. It was a pretty straightforward story about a resistance movement living underground trying to,
Interesting practice. Do people
trying
on
to
the
overthrow the
Xianzhou
corrupt,
have no problem leaving blueprints
corrupt
out in
authority
the
up
open?
top.
It makes things easier for the craftsmen. It's not like
Oh,
outsiders
the
can
Twitter
just walk
thing.
in
Yeah,
here.
yeah, I briefly saw that.
Are we not outsiders here, Miss Sushan?
Yeah, it's a little fucked up when you think about people who have passed, but generally speaking, I'm not gonna...
What was that? You could be good file.
I'm not gonna I don't know.
This is as far as I go.
Crucible for the furnace.
Bruh. Fine, I'll just fight. Considering how often I've complained about the fact that I have to have the C at the end of my name, because Twitch won't remove inactive accounts. I'm not gonna complain too much about that, but yeah. It shouldn't be. I agree that you should remove inactive accounts, but I also don't think it should be an automated process.
It's time.
And get rid of accounts like that, which it absolutely will be.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Because yeah, exactly, Flowers. In most instances of those accounts, yeah, like they're still up because the family wants them to still be up. Or, you know, people who run the estate using it to shill NFTs. Like the assholes who run Stan Lee's Twitter.
This is as... A few more steps and we're at the main gate.
What happened to Fua?
Thank
His
you
actor
for
just kind of
escorting
disappeared.
me. We must go our separate ways.
He does not do, like, he still
just
has all
a
his
few
social media
steps
accounts,
away.
but he does not
They're
post
not
anything
leaving with
anymore.
us?
And he was extremely active back during, the actual show run,
has their
when the
duties
actual
and
show, when
obligations.
01 was actually running.
From the day I joined the Artisanship Commission, I've been taking care of the ins and outs of its operations without a day's rest.
Crap,
And
I've gone this
today,
entire session
no
without a break, good god. I probably should actually go to
Apprentices
tea.
fled, as they should have. But
Yeah, I
cannot
hope
let
he's
them see
okay.
their master flee from peril. This is as far as I go with you.
He found out how to do what we were too weak to do. I mean, considering Fua's personality, I believe it.
Master Gongshu.
No use in trying to talk me out
Fua's
of it, young miss.
Fua's actor's
This
third
old
eye
man
opened.
cherishes his life.
He has
won't
seen
do
everything.
anything rash. On your way now.
Everyone has their duties. Let's go.
He became a Buddhist? I don't know. I don't believe anybody's been able to find an answer as to what exactly happened, if anything. He just stopped using social media.
Doesn't look like it wants to let us through.
There's nothing wrong with that, for the record.
If I yell at it,
Probably a
it
smart
gets
decision in the
scared
long
off.
run. Just strange that it
I
happened.
doubt that. I think Atsai is the only one here still taking
And especially
orders
feels
from
gross that it happened,
people.
considering what was done to his character in the V cinema.
Ideas?
I've got one. Bring it down.
You know, you're getting less silent and more deadly by the minute. Sounds good. Let's get it.
Get that money!
Great.
Alright, we're gonna play a fun game, guys, because I just realized I haven't taken a break, I don't have anything to drink, and my butt hurts. I've been sitting in the same spot too long. So I'm going to put on auto. Not auto, but auto.
Come on.
And
I'm gonna try something out.
and run and take care of all that real quick. Love cop. Stay on guard.
Yabby dabby! Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I'm okay.
Who's next?
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Nap time.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Lance forward.
So, are judges all loners? You don't seem to have any backup.
Judges of the Ten Lords Commission have always acted independently, each carrying out their duty in solitude. However, I have a younger sister. You remind me of her. Huh?
Love it!
Go.
Love it! Good job, Love Cop. That was over faster than I thought it would be. Easy clap. Wait forever for your sake, brah. Oh, don't tell me that. Good God. Oh, Toei, why did you do this? I can't believe you done this.
There's the star skiff.
I missed some dialogue about
The
Puppet having a
rebirth of
sister.
the Ambrosial
Cool.
Arbor was bound to bring calamity. The Cloud Knights must be at the Alchemy Commission, next to the Arbor. You should head the same way. Thank you for ensuring my safety on this journey. I will report this good deed to the Ten Lords. And if the opportunity arises, I will return the favor.
Well, alrighty.
We're glad we could help. She mentioned the Cloud Knights were at the Alchemy Commission. I should find a ship and regroup with my unit. What about you?
I want to go there too, no reason.
Aw, you just can't bear to see me go, huh? Come on then, let's go together.
We are most grateful, Miss Sushang.
Why did you say it like that? Why does everything you say feel like slime is covering my body? Ugh! Huh. Oh. Where the heck is my objective? He says stabbing into a cake. So he can offer her a reward for her hard work. Nothing more. Just a cake. Who might take a while. Oh. Is this gonna be another... Back from Life, Minato? Can't relate. Welcome back, though. God damn it! I want my constellations.
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
Ah, you're back. From the sound of your stride, I sense you're in
There's a
good
chance Gigaboots might end tonight? What the fuck? Uh-oh.
Many who undertake the
What does
far-reaching
that
journey
mean?
to the Xianzhou are weighed down by a heavy heart and exhaustion. But your steps are bold and steady, a stride worthy of a nameless. Let's get down to business.
They're playing Dokapon
I
Kingdom.
analyzed
Oh
the prescription you
no!
procured, the draft of Draconic
The
Surge.
Friendship Ruiner
Now that I have a
9000!
preliminary conclusion,
Oh no!
it needs to be delivered to the seat of Divine Foresight.
Oh, poor Bob video games. He already lost his wife Ayaka video games. He can't lose Dan, too.
The conclusion.
No!
Put simply, I don't believe that the draft of Draconic Surge holds the cure to the Mara. Even in the foreseeable future, there will likely not be any such cure. I've compiled the details into a written analysis. If you're interested, feel free to take a look. This is a copy of pharmacological studies on the draft of Draconic Surge. If the Chief Counselor wants to see it urgently, I'll have to ask you to deliver it for me.
It's Mario Party. From my understanding, it's Mario Party, but even more cutthroat.
I came up from Starscape Haven just to see the Ambrosial Arbor.
Mario Party, but an RPG and also Monopoly. Holy shit, that is a perfect storm of pissing people off. The war.
You're back. Anything you wanted to share? Wow. Even for those alchemists, that was fast. Don Shu. Wait, why would the Alchemy Commission's chief alchemist be away from her post? I've heard that the chief alchemist is visually impaired. She rarely leaves the Alchemy Commission delve. She has a vast knowledge and expertise. No wonder she was able to analyze the pharmacology so quickly. Let me see her report. No cure? Where did these villains get their hands on such a complex prescription? This is infuriating. Still,
This is
is a clue we can
infuriating.
follow.
That's why I
Thank
sound
you.
bored.
Please accept these gifts for your efforts. Please,
Thanks.
take them. You've done so much for the Lafu.
Raiden's Naginata.
This is the
Not
least I
quite.
could do.
Not quite the same design. Who are you people?
That tree remained dead for thousands of
Thank you for coming on such short notice.
Like, I think what we're trying to do is to fucking,
My stay in Exalting Sanctum was supposed
is
to
to,
be
like,
focused
figure
on
out what's
treating people
causing
and
the people to
delivering
mutate into
medicine.
tree monsters.
But the Seed of Divine Foresight tasked me with analyzing the prescription.
And that
I've
the
been
fucking
severely delayed.
drug cult was part of the
I've
reason it
already
was happening, and that's why we had
concocted
to do
some of the
that.
medicine in question, but there can't be any further
And have them
delays.
investigate the medicine.
Could
Like,
you
I
assist
think
me
it's
in
all
ensuring
connected,
it
but like,
arrives on
holy
time?
shit.
Thank you. If she's gotten into any
Do
trouble,
I know
be
what
sure to let me know
Kishimoto?
when you get back.
The creator of
This is the
Naruto.
medicine. Her house is near the
I
Court of
call him Kish
Tranquility.
Kish.
It shouldn't be hard to find her.
Because he sucks.
That tree remained dead.
Come on.
Only other
doll.
Kishimoto I can think of off the top of my head is the girl from Gantz.
Look no further.
Is this the one Don Shu sent me to find? Does she come here to treat other sightless people?
Hey, what you looking at, Outworlder? Mind your own
I
business.
thought this wasn't voice acted for a second. I was like, well, now I really don't care.
What's this got to do with you? You were family or something? Because you don't look like it.
Stop bullying people, you little
You're
shit.
just trying to be a hero. You sure you want to mess with the Lafu trio?
Who?
Who do you think you are? Keep your nose out of this. I beat people up all the time.
I'm a grown-ass woman,
Yeah,
kid.
get lost. Stop meddling in our business.
Gantz X Naruto. Yo, the Naruto character's getting murdered by aliens and giant boob monsters. Now that is a crossover I can get behind.
way!
I'm sorry, did I say just a boob monster? What I meant was a giant naked woman made up of other naked women.
They used some kind of hidden power! I saw it! You're a cheater!
Don't read Gantz.
That's right. If you hadn't cheated,
Ever.
I would have knocked your lights out.
You sure about that, boss? They didn't even flinch. Ugh! Shut up! Boss, let's get out of here. We shouldn't fight anyone that doesn't respect martial arts.
I'll let you off the hook this time. Next time we fight fair and square.
Get fucked.
Yeah!
Yeah, this world sucks. I'm sorry. Lots of NPCs, lots of fetch quests, lots of getting distracted from the main, from like the actual cool stuff happening, and shit kids. Remember how adorable Hook and her gang were?
Helping me, miss.
Compare and contrast.
Oh, Don Shu asked you to come? Things are bad on the Lawfu recently. Don Shu must be very busy. Thank you, miss. Remember to thank her for me.
Why does she wander about alone? Well, I've delivered the medicine. I should report back to Don
It feels like I'm in Liyue. It feels like I'm back in Liyue during the first year of the Lantern Rite. That's not a good thing. I am supposed to be looking for a nuclear weapon and or watching a blonde guy fuck a tree.
Now's a good time to come back to life?
Or finding out about Don's past. Or finding out more about what the fuck Kafka and Blade are up to. Again, so many interesting things are happening here and we're not focusing on any of it.
How was she? Did you deliver the medicine?
We're fighting a blonde man fucking a nuclear bomb. Cross the streams.
I also had to find my way in the dark. Face obstacles I couldn't predict. As well as deal with unconscious prejudices people had against me. If I was ever injured by bullies,
trauma dump!
after a
Oh my
fall,
god, vent
I'd run
room,
crime to
lady!
the healers at the Alchemy Commission.
What the fuck, bruh?
I suppose that's why I followed in their footsteps. To pay a little kindness forward. Thank you for looking after the child. Could I ask you for another favor, friend?
Yeah, sure. Nothing else going on.
I want to meet the little girl. Can you lead me to her? I worry about her wandering around on her own. And I want to know what's been on her mind lately. Her parents passed away in the denizens of Abundance Wars. The relatives who took her in aren't close to her. And whenever I treat her, she often confides in me. A healer's medicine might remedy
Oh my
one's
god,
physical
Blanco,
health.
I don't know if you're here, but thank you. You did what I was already thinking of for me. I appreciate it.
And hurt inside one's heart needs companionship and care to heal. She told me that whenever she's feeling troubled, she finds a quiet corner in the Artisanship Commission and just sits there, letting the sounds wash over her. Her parents used to be artisans in the Commission, so I think she has some nostalgic connection to the place. In all likelihood, that's where she'll be. There's danger around every
Now we're ready
corner
for the
these
death
days,
stream.
especially for a
Perfect.
sightless
Good
child.
practice.
Let's go.
I'll actually make a separate thing on the
That tree remained dead for thousands of years.
the PNG tuber.
Now's a good time to come back to life.
Model it properly so that it moves with me. Or I could just leave it like this if it's funnier that way.
What's happening? Is the girl in trouble?
Well, that's what you get for handing out in abandoned alleyways, kid.
Let's begin. I'm fine.
Nap time. It's time.
I will say, look how cool the background looks now that the trees growing in the background.
That'll take. Glance at the. Don't. Who's next?
Look at the sky looking all cool and purple. Neat. Very pretty.
It's all right. Everything's okay now, Xiaoyu.
Thank you, big sister. Thank you, Danshu.
You don't need to be scared anymore. She is here.
But when I think about all the trouble I've caused you two, I feel like such a burden. I'm sorry.
Is that why you're crying? Maybe you should start getting used to this feeling.
Bro, what the fuck?
Because in the next few centuries, visually impaired people like us will continue to require help from everyone we meet. So, if a little bit of guilt like this is enough to break your heart, then how will you manage such an arduous path?
Pain is weakness leaving the body, kid. You will not survive the culling.
I'm not trying to console her. This is the reality.
Get glasses, Fivehead. Just start seeing, Fivehead.
Hearing every incoming,
just become Daredevil.
Invisible obstacle. Unable to understand other people's descriptions. Everyone, everything is like a hot coal in the dark. Invisible.
Also, yeah, never mind. I have no idea why we're doing this now either. I thought this was the same pharmacist we asked to investigate what was in the
She can expect life
the drugs the cult was selling, and I think it might be.
For nearly 8,000
but like, I don't remember
years.
anything implying that she was blind or had vision issues
On
or
herself, rather than just foolishly waiting around for the
I don't know
next
why
hero
any of
to
this is
swoop
happening.
in and save her. One hopes that would be the case. But that would require someone to be by her side every waking second of every day. In the meantime, she'll have to learn to withstand the darkness. Just as I have.
Hey, you're right, Danshu. From now on, I'll do my best to rely on myself.
Yeah, you should have fought those monsters by yourself, you little shit.
I hope you remember this. Forever. This place is too dangerous. Let's head back to Exalting Sanctum.
I doubt we know this yet, but was the writer for this arc different than the Belobog one?
It would seem we incomplete ones are often bullied from a tender age.
Because it fucking feels like it.
I endured numerous hardships to become chief alchemist. Yet, there are still things that leave me feeling helpless. That's the reason I said what I said.
Such a weird scene fusion, right? Like, it...
You might mistake my
like, I will fully
words
admit,
hurtful.
I've been tuning out a lot of what
But
these
the
people are
truth
talking
is,
about because
no
it's
amount of
NPC
words
Masterpiece
can prepare
Theater.
her for what lies ahead.
But I will fully admit that I'm shooting out. So if like there is some connection here that I'm missing, and I'm understanding the finer points of why we're seeing this or why this is important enough to be considered a main quest, by all means, correct me in the comments later or something.
Or ugly, tall or short, wise or
But
foolish,
I've been paying attention to the stuff that's actually
all of
cool,
it is
and this feels
encoded into our
very,
flesh the moment
very
we are born.
jarring.
The impairments of short-life species can be corrected with ingenia or surgery. But that's an impossibility for Xianzhou natives. No matter the method employed, our bodies will eventually return to their original states. I too was once a non-believer. I fooled myself into acquiring artificial eye implants. Soon thereafter, my sightless eyes began to regenerate, and I was left in pain and despair.
Okay, just ask Ninja afterwards, pretty much. Well, I'm ahead of him now, actually.
I regained
He hasn't done any of this yet. He hasn't done any of this yet,
perpetual
apparently.
Source of anguish,
He got stuck on the moose.
forever etched into my mind. For long-life species, this incompleteness is a permanent. What a joke.
Bruh.
Even the denizens of abundance, so-called abominations, needn't endure such torture.
She just keeps going.
Perhaps we incomplete ones are merely traitors, cursed by the plague's author. It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
I already have.
Thank you for sticking with me through all of this. I think my aspirations in exalting Sanctum have been met. For now. Oh. I have a gift for you. Though I'll need a little time to prepare it.
No!
I'll contact you once it's ready.
Never call me again!
See you soon, friend.
No!
Don Shu needs more time to prepare my gift. There's nothing pressing right now.
Nothing pressing!
Spare time bookshop for a while.
There's nothing pressing, guys!
Thousands of years.
Nothing more interesting is going on than this. Nothing whatsoever. Nope. Oh. Same. Same, ring lady. Thank you, Dust.
You'd be a tool to miss a tile in the pool.
I think whatever cutscene happens at this bookstore, we're probably gonna stop for the night after this, because either this is the last bit of nonsense and we'll be back to the cool stuff after this, or it's gonna be another long path of nothing. Either way, I feel like we need to just stop and watch Kabuto for the night. I need things to actually happen again.
I think they just made things up. All we ask is that you find a quiet spot away from the browsing areas.
Kamen Rider Gaim gameplay versus Kamen Rider Gaim lore. It do be like that, though. Oh my god, I have to go right back to... I figured it'd be a thing where we got back to the interesting stuff and then had to go back to her later. Jesus Christ. Lady. You're killing me.
Looks like the person you were waiting for has gotten in touch. Safe travels. Oh,
what was the
maybe
point of that then? I already bought every book you own, kid. If she starts trauma dumping again, I'm dead ass gonna skip her text.
There you are, friend. You've been running so many errands lately.
Yeah,
I'd
no
like
shit.
for you to take some useful items away with you. Examining the exhibits in the Seat of Divine Foresight inspired me to create this. I referenced some historical texts and concocted a medicine that can extend your lifespan and improve your health. I call it the Broomdew Concentrate Pellet. And I'd like you to have it. Consuming it will make your body light, agile, and promote longevity and well-being. As a nameless,
Ooh,
it will
Robin.
make your journey a much less arduous
I'm better
one.
now.
Well then,
That's adorable.
that. I've still got some other business to attend to, so shall we say goodbye for now?
Please, for the love of God, yes.
Perhaps the next time we meet, I'll be able to see you.
Yeah, good
in the
luck
true
hearing
sense of the
blindness.
word.
It's cool. You're doing good work. I get it. I get that it's hard to cure natural blindness on a planet full of ever-healing immortals.
Tastes a bit strange, but no adverse reaction so far. Wait a minute. Ugh.
Uh-oh.
My head. What's happening? Something's wrong.
Oh,
I'm burning
good.
up. Feels like I can't breathe. Seems to be calming down a little, but still uncomfortable.
Ah! Exposition!
This doesn't seem right. I'd better talk to Qingzhou at the seat of divine foresight.
Or I could do, you know, literally anything else. Oh dear. Did we just get scammed?
That tree remained dead for thousands of years.
I think we just did doobies.
Now's a good time to come back to life.
Alright, okay. Well, you know what? Ending a little early, but like, ugh. More dialogue than all Blooming is. Oh, it definitely is! Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I appreciate the Trailblazer talking to something else, but just, good God. Like, why is anything that is currently happening? All right. Yeah, no, I want to be caught up with this game, but not at the cost of my sanity. And these NPCs are really trying my patience right now, and this was an otherwise happy time, happy place. We got ridiculously lucky today. I don't need these NPCs right on my parade. So I think what we're gonna do is call it an early one. Come back tomorrow. I won't have any standard pulls this time unless I ascend these two. But even if I do that, I'll probably just do it off screen. But, yeah. Tomorrow we'll just jump right into things, since we're just gonna be talking to more NPCs anyway. Buggin' eh? And, I don't know how long this is. That's the other thing, is this feels really long. Like, I'm not sure if this planet is finished, or if, since this is since this is Space China, much like Anime China, I don't know if, like, maybe its story will continue into the next patch, like that one did, or what. This feels like it's dragging. Granted, I think it's just because of the natures of the quest, but, like, good God. Feels like it's going on so much longer compared to Bellabog. I don't think it even necessarily is. It just feels like it is. But yeah, sorry I ended up being negative after all, but just, I genuinely don't understand. Like, even if I were to go back and listen and actually pay attention to all of the NPCs' dialogue and, like, figure out, like, why it's important, and make sure I understand exactly why we're seeing it, I think I get the general idea, but again, I don't know. But just, like, right here, right now, this is just tedious. Incredibly tedious. Ugh. Some cool stuff happened. Kafka immediately got away even faster than I thought she would. That was pretty funny. Yeah. Again, still having fun. Gameplay's fun. Like, I found myself constantly going off the beaten path to find puzzles, because, like, even though some of them make my brain hurt more than they probably should, like, I do like the puzzles in this game.
That tree remained dead for thousands of
Like, I'm having fun, but just, wow, the plot on this planet is very, very uneven compared to Gerillo. But, alright. If nothing else, hey, we just gotta get through it, and then we've got the companion quest. Companion quests have been pretty interesting up until this point. Those shouldn't let us down if nothing else, right? Got servals, gnats, hooks, and players. We gotta take care of this, because I am curious about all those as well. The companion quests have been really good so far. And haven't overstayed their welcome like some of the stuff in this one. Alright. Slowly but surely catching up. Sorry I couldn't make more progress, but just oof. We had a good day, though. I am very, 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 very happy. I've got to go edit that sound for YouTube now. Alright. Stop rambling and go watch some Kabuto. Thank you all very much for putting up with me. Special thanks to Fusion, Ninja, Go-Kart tier patrons. If you want to help support Owari Hajiwari bringing home precious daughters, check out links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty-night.